Hello, my friends. Hello, welcome, crew. Welcome, citizens. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. All of this is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, refurbished and mostly built and modified by me, and we are going to use it to continue the battle in Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is my 1.5. Sorry, I got distracted because it seems like there was a hiccup here. Elite Dangerous is a flight simulator like Microsoft Flight Simulator or the ground simulators. Oh, my cat's out here. Coming out to a wonderful start today. She's not supposed to be out here. Elite Dangerous is a simulator like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, where the goal is all the detail, the minutia necessary to get to your destination. Oh, wow, really? I'm getting rated? Dang, man. Welcome, Audrey E. Welcome. We just started. We've only been running for about a minute. And my cat is out here. So I'm very glad you guys are here, but I need you to wait a second while I get my cat because she can get crushed under the.
Aubrey is rating with 9 viewers.
She's a cat, so she's not going to work with me. Go on. Outside. Hit little CMC. There we go. Okay. I'm back. So yeah, the cat, I thought she was in, and she does a good job of sneaking back out. And because she's a cat, I opened the door for her, and she's like, I don't want to go in there. So I had to chase her around for a second, but we're good now. Let's see here. Welcome. 07 Crispies, 07 Dragon Master, 07 Nibbler, why not? 07 RBE, thank you for the raid. 07 Gentle Berserker, welcome everyone. I hope I'm looking a little bit better. I've made some changes to the camera settings. I've been having trouble with that ever since we installed that Facecam Mark II, but I think it's looking pretty good now. We'll see how we do. Let's go ahead and start over since you guys just raided. We just got here. I just got things set up. Hold on. Let's do it all the way. One sec. Hello, my friends. Hello. Welcome, crew. Welcome, citizens. My name is Peter, a.k.a. Commander Wacko. That's Nibbler.
But I choose to the attempt.
Which Gentle Berserker's trying to get. You can't get my goat. And this is, all of this is the Simstarr. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, refurbished, built, and modified by me. And today we're going to use it to play Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a simulator game like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, but all sci-fi skinned. So all the minutia, the actual gameplay is in flying. So perfect for a system like this one. Because she is a cat, that's right. 07 Red Thorn Games, welcome. 07 Nova Deacus All Happy Nomad, welcome. Okay, so we are sitting at Ames Depot, which is where we have our flag in exile, because we got kicked out 2 sessions ago. We got kicked out of Project Simstarr Station, my station, by the Empire. The Empire decided that it wanted to keep running slaves. We asked them not to, and they said no. It's our cultural heritage or some such nonsense. So we started just slowly undermining them. Making sure the trains don't run on time, stopping deliveries from happening, stopping their expansion efforts. Just everything they started to do turned to ash, and they started to say, you know what? I think it may be that Simstarr guy. So they started shooting at me, completely hostile. I was sent to prison. I got out and moved over to Ames, and ever since then we have been trying to sort the government out. This gets a little complicated because all things in Elite Dangerous are complicated. But basically there are 4 factions in the PCC system. There is the Flotilla Esper Ibra. That is the guys we don't like. And as you can see, I am completely hostile with them. You can see that little bar right here, hostile. No love at all. Next up are the Corpos. the Crimson Creative Holdings. They still tolerate me. They think that I'm trying to do right for the people, so I'm still in the green with them, as you can see right there. And then there is Operation Ida, which is an independent cooperative. This was player created in the first place, and these guys have the right idea for the citizenry of our solar system. So we've been backing them completely. Finally, there's the mob, but there's not much to say about the mob. There's going to always be a little bit of a black market. No Madi cause, okay. How the G say it, okay. I don't know what that means, sorry. All right. So with all this lore background, basically we've got these 4 ones, and we're trying to get the co-op up. And you might notice that its influence is at 23%. They're at a state of war because when 2 factions get to the same percentage, pretty much no matter what it is, they have to fight to see who's going to win. If they're both democratic, they do it through a voting system. If they are at odds with their governance, then they go to war. So we are at war with the Corpos. Now, we have interpreted that to mean that the Empire is putting corporate interests in front of themselves as a cover. So they're saying, "Oh, Project Simstarr, they don't care about business. They want you to fail. They want to tax you in oblivion. You know, blah blah blah." And we're trying to explain it to them, and we're doing that by completing missions, showing that we are able to get the wheels of commerce turning. That there is a place for corporate interests, and yeah, because we're at war, we have to shoot a couple of them down. And that's a game mechanic thing. We have to do that because as long as we win a battle every single day for 4 days in a row, this conflict is over. So we're trying to minimize the amount of actual damage here so that the Crimson Creative goes down and the Ida goes up. And once that happens, and that'll happen off camera tomorrow on Thursday, once that happens, we'll be aiming at Flotilla Espar. There'll be a cooldown period, so there'll be a set of streams where we do something else. And then we're going to come back and we're going to hit these guys really hard. That's going to be full-on war. That's going to be conflict that we want because we want to win. That makes sense, right? Makes sense to everybody, doesn't it? If you need support, you can help. You're back in the bubble. Yes, I do need support. If you guys want to help the cause, if you guys want to see this happen, you come to... Sorry, something in my throat once again. I changed my buttons here, so hold on. There you go. If you guys want to join the fight, you can. That right there, the coordinates, the Col 285 Sector PZZ B276. That's where we're located. You can come here and you can help us out. Now, what you want to do to help us out is either do missions for Ida or join the conflict zones on Ida's side. Anything else won't help. It gets complicated. There are nuances to that. There are other things you can do if you're a min-maxer, but explaining it all in one stream is going to be too complicated. So if you're like, hey, that's neat, I want to bring a co-op, an actual independently run government to the Simstarr system and get rid of slavery, you can totally do that by basically taking any kind of mission for Ida or joining the combat zones. Makes sense, right? And yeah, I can't believe we're at that spot already, but Nibbler is reminding me that we're going to be at the Sim Gaming Expo this summer, September 18th through the 20th. I'm really excited about it, guys. I've I've requested a couple, it hasn't been approved yet, but I've requested a couple of on-floor live streams. I'm going to be taking a look at real sim gear, you know, because I've been making the stuff up as I go, so I'll get to see what the pros are doing. I might be at a booth helping them run it. Still in talks for that. But I will definitely be there no matter what's happening. So if you want to come by and say hi, you can. I will have that new merch you guys seem to be so excited about on hand if the need arises. Okay, let's see. I am in a Kestrel Mark II. They want to know if this is what ship this is. This is the Kestrel Mark II, but I won't be in it for long. I like this ship too, but this is my combat vessel. And we're not ready for combat. Never jumped immediately into the exciting part, man. It's a good way to head towards burnout. It's a good way to go into combat super rusty. So we're gonna do. Let's see. We're going to, because we did all those passenger deliveries yesterday. We're gonna switch over to the Trudeau, my Panther Mark II. That's got my biggest cargo spaces available on it. Oh yeah, let's unmute that now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's right. We are going to go into outfitting. Your carrier can be out there. You with your ships of 20 million of 20M. Once you get all the mass for engineering. Oh, that's cool. We are building this society up. We are putting in new colonies and stations. Excuse me. We actually had to stop doing that. We had to stop putting in stations because the local governance just would not meet eye to eye on slavery. So we're like, okay, we'll take the time to explain it to you. So we're actually holding off on building new things until we've got this sorted out with them. Okay, back. Optional. I want to put in a frame shift booster. There we go. Now we can do almost 30 light years, which is worth a little bit of loss. Because what we're going to do now that we're in the Panther, we're going to go to missions. We're going to go to Ida only. Support missions. Oh, they just want money. Here, Ida, you can have some money. There you go. I was going to do some transport missions for them, but they don't seem to have any. This raises their reputation and influence. 20 minutes. Yeah, well, come on by if you want to, but I've got nothing for you yet. Towards the end of the stream, once I've done a couple of these other missions and I've worked this all out, once we've done that, we will go to SRV combat. We're going to go on the ground, and I'm going to drive around in the SRV, and I'm going to blow people up that way. That is something I haven't done in a while, and I love that we can do it with actual intent. So we're going to go into battles that we want to win. If we lose those battles, it'll be very bad. New to stream, what are we up to today? Well, I'm currently explaining it to you, Finger Pretzel. So this is what we're doing today. We are increasing the reputation and influence of Operation Ida, and we are decreasing the influence of the Crimson Creative Holdings. We're doing that because we want the cooperative to be in charge of the entire area. Okay, support. Oh, there's more support. There we go. 54 units of non-lethal weapons and 81 units of reactive armor. Well, if that's all they want, we can actually do that with a different ship. So we're gonna switch it up. Let's see. Should we take the Corsair? What do you think? I didn't know I was gonna have more options today. Those ships are impounded. It says that they're 5 minutes away, but that they're at Project Simstarr. So those ships are impounded right now. Okay. The Corsair. Oh, the Corsair. We don't actually have it on us, though. All right. So now we'll just keep this up. Okay. We'll say mission board. Welcome to Elite Dangerous, by the way. Welcome to Spreadsheet and Logistics Hero. How do you get access to the player group so you can be with everyone else? It's a private group. You can just join it. It's called Simstarr with 2 R's. It will automatically add you. All right, so we'll accept this mission, and we'll accept this mission. Okay, and yeah, we'll leave with an empty hold, and we'll come back full is what we'll do. All right, so they want... Oh, by the way, on Monday, this list was completely full. I had 20 missions for the Empire. And, oh, wouldn't you know, we just couldn't get them done. We couldn't deliver those passengers, and those vital supplies you were counting on today just didn't appear. Sorry about that, guys. That's why they've got me marked so hostile. You're heading off to Jameson Memorial to get your first Anaconda. Awesome. Come on by. Yeah, Nibbler's letting you know that I am dual streaming. I am on, so the Twitch guys just got a link to the YouTube, and the YouTube guys just got a link to Twitch. You don't have to switch or anything. I just got asked about it enough that I put in, I asked Nibbler to remind me. Simstarr is what you should look up. Not Project Simstarr, just Simstarr. Okay, we need reactive armor, and we need non-lethal weapons. So to do that, we shall go to ED Copilot. Places, commodities, and we'll just look up the first one, reactive armor. It's okay that we don't do this efficiently. This is a nice warm-up. Reactive armor, there we go. Buy closest for reactive armor. It says that Post City is our best option. So we'll set a course for that. I hope you guys have had a good day off in between. I'm here on Mondays and Wednesdays now. I made quite a few interesting changes on the back end of my system over this week. I've added a lot of cool automations, or at least I think they're cool. So when I go live,
Securing the perimeter.
when I go live, it will automatically send a blue sky post that will dynamically load both the Twitch and the YouTube pages. I freaking love StreamerBot if you haven't tried it. All right, let's see. Let's go back to...
Axe ready.
Yes, and of course I've got Ropet. Thank you. If you're a channel member on either YouTube or Twitch, if you're a paid member, and you go to and you do Ropet or you do Get Goat, you have a chance of getting my goat. Please don't get my goat, or a chance to you have a chance to get my goat, or you have a chance to feed Ropet, and you get assigned a Ropet for the day. So he got that creature right there, some kind of crab monster. One of the things that I'm hoping to work on soon is the ability for it to actually name off and keep track of what you're doing. But right now it just shows it on the screen.
On patrol.
Do I have a federal Corvette? Not yet. I do not have a federal Corvette. I've not raised high enough in the federal government. My alignment is with the Alliance and Nikado Kane. And as far as I know, I don't have a federal Corvette unlocked yet. But even if I did, I don't know if it would be better than the Kestrel Mark II that I have now. It's a pretty nifty fighter. This is why we do a warm-up. I gotta get used to having the Panther Clipper again. The Kestrel is such an unmovable craft. Oh, I thought it said it was off. Another change I need to make is move this microphone. It's blocking that part of the screen for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do want to try the Corvette. It looks pretty cool. I just haven't gotten around to learning it yet. Also, since it's an older ship, it's going to have some trouble with the Super Cruise Overdrive, which normally isn't an issue, but in this chair it is, because it will physically beat me up as I do it. You were flying a Caspian for a month and you're so used to it? Yeah, I love my Caspian. That's probably what we're going to do on Monday. My understanding is that there is a cool-off to war. We cannot immediately start messing with Federation. We can't advance.
This is the final step.
So we have to... I want to change this sector as quickly as I can. Hold on, I want to go to Post City. I want to change this as quickly as I can, and one of the ways we can help the war effort is to bring in cartography data. So what I will most likely... Oh, hold on. Can we come here? This is important, because don't forget, we're 100% hostile with these guys, with our enemies. So, one sec. Stations. We want to look up Post City. Okay, it's a flotilla, but it's not... it's not flotilla and by whatever it was. So we're good. We can fly here and not die. Anyways, we'll probably go off into deep space, and we'll do some deep space exploring. And when we bring that stellar cartography data back, it will help, because we'll do it in IDA's name. We'll do it at their newly acquired Ames station, and that will help their reputation grow, their influence grow, which is what we want. That's one of the cool things about this background simulation manipulation, is that we can get there through a whole bunch of different game mechanics. So we do not have to go into constant combat, although I know some of you guys are bloodthirsty. We'll get there. Let me know how the audio balance is now, by the way, guys. I've changed it a little bit. I finally caught up in my shorts editing. I've gotten all the way to the last week, and I realized that I hear the game a lot better than you guys do. I thought it was a little too quiet. So let me know if I brought it up too loudly now. I'm thinking it too loudly because I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones. One of the reasons I've been blowing out my voice is I can't hear myself properly. Oh, let me try this since we're talking BTS stuff. Let me go here. You guys let me know what's better. Is this better? Oh, sorry. Is this better coloring? I'm a little crunched on this version. I had to make a bunch of changes is the reason I'm asking. So there, it's this versus this. Not sure which one is better. I do like having blacker blacks, but maybe that's a little too black, huh? Let's see here. Set to defaults. Okay, we'll bring brightness down a little. Oh, that's too far. Hold on. Now I've started this. Now this is a whole thing. I need a keyboard control. This is why I normally do this stuff off the clock, but it was bugging me that I was a little bit washed out. Okay, we'll bring that down. We'll bring the contrast
There is a line. Please proceed to holding point Charlie.
up.
You should be able to dock in about 9 minutes.
9 minutes? We're going to dock right now.
Thank you, Control. Apex Interstellar 397 out.
Do I need to go this way? Yeah, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. You guys let me know if that looks good on your screen. The old grayish tint looks old school to you? You can have a Corvette or a Clipper if you wanted. You have a vet. Now I haven't earned enough rank with the Federation, although I am getting there because I do missions for them. I successfully complete missions for everybody. So
You have entered the no-fire zone. Behave yourself.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay
Your
09.
visit, pilot.
Bay 09ers, Sherry and Nehemiah.
Landing pad 9 is situated at 8 o'clock in the front.
I told myself I would adjust the colors of the pilot after today, and then here I am adjusting it live. So when I get into the editing bay, I'll know if I made a good choice or not. There is a community goal happening right now, which is a transport mission, but the local drama of the Simstarr station has kept us away from it. But just so you know, I dropped off literally 1 ton of cargo. And when I dropped it off, it qualified me to the ton of percent, so I get all the rewards.
For heavy traffic. Steer clear of other vessels.
Steering clear of other vessels, Syria, India, Mike.
You're clean. Proceed, pilot.
What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong part of the map again. I'm looking at the map instead of the actual station. I'm such a dummy. There we go. This is why we do warm up, my friends. Gotta relearn how to fly every time we get in. What do the lights on the base of the Simstarr respond to? Right now, nothing. I bought the chip from Adafruit so that you guys could control the color of the lights. And I went through the instructions. They had video and written instructions that were very detailed about what I needed to do. And then it goes, now add the code. I hope you enjoyed this Adafruit thing. And then they never gave me the code.
Deploy landing gear.
I'm not a programmer, so I don't know how to write any code, and they never provided any. So I got stuck there.
Hull integrity compromised.
I'll return to it eventually.
Docking successful. Prime crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
There's a fleet carrier that's got the same name. Well, one of you has to change.
Attention unidentified vessel. This is Post City Space Heater Signature.
You'll hop to the station and go and help the power. I mean, you could if you wanted to. I get why you'd want to, but I'm not really into it. You're not going to see me enthused about it. I don't think you should support the imps because we're trying to move on. I just don't want slavery available at Project Simstarr base. That's really what this is all about. Okay, so we need reactive armor from here. That's what they were asking for.
Sorry, Control.
Let's go to the mission board. Let's make friends and influence people. Oh, they don't want any support. These guys suck.
5 by 5.
Reactive armor, there we go. Under weapons. Okay, now we could buy a lot of reactive armor, but we only need we need 81. So we'll go to
Ready to go.
yeah, let's do 500 of these.
Galactic Logistics Vessel, you are cleared to depart. Thanks
There we
for
go.
doing business here with us.
And what's the other one? Is it available here? I didn't even check. Non-lethal weapons. That would be under weapons, right? So it's not here. So we will use, once again, ED Copilot to find what we need. Commodities. Go under N. Non-lethal weapons. By closest. As an Archer supporter, you also agree with this message? Yeah. I have had people.
The closest system to buy non-lethal weapons, excluding fleet carriers, is called 285 Sector OK Chen A50-3, which is 31.69 light years from you.
That'll be 2
Head
jumps.
to
That's
Jenkins
good.
Horizons, an Orbis starport that is 13 light seconds from the star. Last price was 1,393 credits, with a quantity of 114,401 tons 22 hours ago.
Well, let's go get some.
System is just 1 jump away.
I have had some people in the comments try to defend slavery. Now I'm not going to run them. I'm not going to run them through the ringer. I know that that's already a like a ridiculous statement. But what they're trying to do is say that Elite Dangerous in the Empire has a interesting take on slavery in storytelling. But I say that I'm allowed to say no slavery, no exceptions in my power fantasy flying ship. So even though they want to explain the nuances of it and try to tell me I'm not informed, I am informed and don't care. No slavery. If the version that they have, if the indentured servitude that they claim they have is so good, they can call it something else. But they didn't, did they? So no. No slavery on Project Simstarr. No slavery is approved, no matter how nice it is. One of the things those guys like to do, and there's been only about 3 or 4 of them, but one of the things the guys like to do is point out that the Federation has a poverty class that's actually worse than what they're doing. And that's some way powerful sci-fi whataboutism, isn't it? But they don't know what to do when I reply that I'm not in the Federation. Shit, we're not even in the Alliance, even though I'm supporting Nikado Kane. We're not in the Alliance. We are an independent co-op, specifically designed to avoid corporate interests, to avoid kings, to avoid that kind of rule. The co-op is everybody in the system gets together and decides what to do next. It's a more pure form of democracy. So when we say we don't want any slavery in our system, that's all there is to it. You can't argue it, even if it's some weird sci-fi twist to it. But think about a carrier, is it worth the costs? How much did you bank before you pull the trigger? Well, I know the answer to that part. You should bank $5 billion. Where did she say we needed to go?
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail. Commander.
Hold on. We got a pirate. So we'll hit the Super Cruise overdrive for a minute. Get out in the black. They can't really keep up, so this will buy us some time. You had 20 billion before you got yours. You had to save 5 to 10 billion for the modules. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money because this is ridiculous. Since I was just talking about it being a co-op and a power fantasy and stuff, I make sure I'm not a billionaire. I sometimes go over the 100 million a couple of times, but right now I've got something like $900 million, and I am very keen on not being a billionaire. So I literally give my money to the poor. Commander, if we do crop harvesters, nope, that's not what we want. The closest system with non-lethal weapons is light years. Head to Jeekins Horizons. That's what we're looking for. Terminal. There it is, Jenkins Horizons. Wow, that's admirable. I'm with Nakado King because she paid me. She does pay me. I am a compensated anarchist, to be fair. She does send me a weekly stipend. But yeah, I'm with her because she's the closest thing in the galaxy to say that everyone should have a living wage. Everyone should not have to worry about food and shelter, which will allow prosperity for all. That's what I assume she sounds like. Yeah, I'm a big lore guy. I like doing things for lore reasons. Shit, that's why I'm wearing a spacesuit. That's why I'm a spaceman, right? But anyway, the only reason I was giving those guys a hard time is because, sure, it's interesting to talk intellectually about slavery if you're white. Everybody else finds that skeevy, so I'm glad to have that gone. Oh, they reminded me again. That's interesting. So this is I thought that came up a little early. I'm going to have to check my my reminder button. I think it's triggering 2 different reminders. Oh, yes, I see why. Yeah, there's a glitch with my Stream Deck. Oh, well. I might fix it now. I haven't decided. But since now is the appropriate time, we'll go ahead and we'll do that part again. I am headed to the Sim Gaming Expo. It is in Chicago towards the end of the summer. This is a Spaceman Summer. Get your Spaceman fit ready, and we're going to wrap up that summer at the Sim Gaming Expo. You can join me as well as a whole bunch of special guests. There's a whole bunch of different vendors. There's a bunch of big names that are going to be there. So that's going to be very exciting. Yeah, he's spamming. I can fix that. I'm going to do that real quick. Hold on. That will take me just a moment to fix Nibbler up.
Looks like we have
Nope.
pirates on the tail. Commander.
This will be bad. I don't have any shields. And I've lost track of it too. There it is. There it is. Might still be able to salvage this. Okay, hold on. Forgot all about that pirate. Come on. There we go. We've avoided the interdiction. We don't have to deal with that guy now. Coming to a full stop in the middle of the system was dumb. Yeah, over on the Twitch side, I do have the new lurking system. It does keep track of how long you're lurking and like has a lurking leaderboard. I have to admit, I don't quite understand it, but I knew you guys were asking for it, so I've installed it. Unfortunately, it does not work on the YouTube side. On the YouTube side, when you do lurk, it just gives you a message. So we're at Jeekins Horizons to remind you because we need non-lethal weapons, which helps, again, the lore we're establishing about this battle. We are not seeking to actually hurt anyone. We're just seeking to win this election. And we're doing that by getting non-lethal, or as they say today, less lethal weapons, so that we can subdue people and they can live another day. I'm so glad this is one of the missions we're doing. What is lurking? That's when you're watching without saying anything, but you say !lurk, and it acknowledges that you're here. So it's a little of the best of both worlds. You're not seeking engagement with me, but you're also giving me a little bit of engagement just before you go. It's a cool thing to do, I think.
Aubrey joined the crew.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I moved my buttons around. Thank you for joining the crew. I'll take that money from you. You get some hours too. Just don't get my goat if you don't want to. That's all the song I got. I sing songs a lot, and I run out of words before the song fades. That's okay too. Thank you, Aubrey, for the subscription. Thank you.
Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone. Keep
Oh, if somebody could add to after action report. I have added new merch, and Nibbler will remind me when it's time to tell you about that merch. But I've added new merch, and much to my delight, you guys like it. I've sold a couple of them already. I have to manually fulfill those orders.
Please set course for docking bay.
And as I was setting all that fulfillment stuff, I realized that I can actually tie in the subscriptions. I did not know this. I can give you guys a discount on the merch store for becoming a subscriber. So if somebody could add an after action report to tie subscriptions into discounts or something, I'll remember to do that today. He says that's wholesome. It's funny to me when people say that, because you know sometimes there's a generational gap with different phrasings and stuff. Like I didn't understand aura farming for a long time, but when you guys say wholesome, I know exactly what you mean. But my first thought is, how could it be anything else? Like, should I put in a song where instead of saying thank you, I say F you?
Landing gear deployed.
You sign up and I put a little you? I don't know how other way you would do it, but to be wholesome is all I'm saying. Okay, I guess that's what makes me wholesome, right? It's my first thought is to be nice.
You are on deck. Disembark when ready.
Jenkins Horizons.
Knock knock. Yeah. Me Nibbler.
Rob. Hey, what's going on with my well, that's weird. I paused. Did you guys see that? What was up with that? Hold on. Nibbler, come back out here.
whoever is scanning us.
I
This is a
am
private
perfectly fine. Yeah, totally fine.
How long has it been like that? Why is there a lockup when Nibbler comes out? Is that the same thing with Ropet too? Yeah, it is. What's up with that? Huh. Well, hold on. We're gonna run one more test, guys. Ropet, come out here one more time, Ropet.
You go home now.
Okay, I'm not locking up here. I'm only doing it. I'm only doing it on the chase cam. Okay, that's a new glitch. I'll have to look into that. I've got some ideas as to why that might be happening. Okay. Let's go here and here and the mission board. Yeah, it's just the chase cam. Now the chase cam is wireless, and I've added new interconnections on the back end, so there must be something interfering. I don't think I'm dark enough. Hold on. Turn this contrast down a little bit more. This actually is a really deep black. And then maybe turn the brightness up. So now I'm too dark. I look like I'm a vampire or something. No, that's not working. That should come down a little. That should come up a lot. Hydrate? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that in my official Simstarr Tumblr, which is available on the Simstarr. Welcome, Mark Slams. Welcome, 0707. I did try in this scene. It didn't lock up super good. Okay, back to it. So we are going to support, and let's see, who do we got here? The Empire Assembly. We're cordial with them. Gold Dynamic, we're cordial with them, and Wildlife Industries. Now we're gonna do the classic. We're gonna do the classic thing of buying our way into politics. So we're gonna make these guys like us a hell of a lot more by donating $1 million to them. We don't care what's happening in this solar system, so it doesn't matter to us if the Empire's running it.
Message.
That's them saying they like us more. Hey, look at that. We're now friendly with everybody in town. Raise to cordial. And raise to cordial. Okay. So these guys are in a much better mood with us. Now, we are here to buy stuff, remember? We want non-lethal weapons, which I believe are all the way at the bottom. Non-lethal weapons. And we will just fill our cargo hold with them. And we'll sell off what's remaining when we get there.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And where we're going now is back home. Oh, I see. I tried it with this view and it locked up. And they're wondering, what about this view? Does this also lock up? Oh, look, it's locked up right now. What the heck? What the heck is up with that? It's fine now. And it's locked up again. What? That's a new bug. I don't know what's causing that. It's working now, so let's bring Nibbler out again. Nibbler! And I'm locked up.
Me? I have permanent residency.
Interesting. Well, I'm not showing any frame rate drops or any CPU spikes. So whatever that is going to be a setting somewhere that I can fix. Speaking of tea, you'll be right back. We'll enjoy your tea. Okay. We are headed back now to Simstarr base. That's what we have bookmarked, but it's not a place we can go. If I tried to show up to the Project Simstarr dodecahedron, I would get shot out of the sky. So we need to go to our temporary base of operations, Amos Depot,
Setting course for
which
Col
is
285
currently
sector PZ-C
in the
B27-6.
control of
We will reach our destination
the corporate
in 2
interests
jumps.
currently. But after we're done on Thursday, that'll be a different story. But let's take a look at it real quick. I haven't really looked at it from this place. Storeships, missions, routes.
Commander, if we load up with 1,244 tons of palladium, we can sell for an estimated profit of 7,100,752 credits in Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6.
Doesn't tell us much about
Margrave
aims from this
territory,
direction, but that's okay.
784.93 light seconds from the star. Planetary landing required.
No, we're not landing on a planet today. It's local something or other? Yeah. I just wanted to see if it was on that part of the galaxy map was all. Alright. I haven't updated teleport in a while. Maybe the computer needs a little bit of updating somewhere.
Uncoupling complete. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
Flying carefully as I leave the facility. 0 in the mic. Down a little bit. Oh. I remember when that ship used to be a big boy. Not so much anymore. You're in my way, sir. All right, nice and careful. Let's go. Careful. Woo!
Hull integrity compromised.
And only 1% hull integrity left behind.
Frameshift drive.
I think it's funny that they tried to make the Panther Clipper look a little like a panther and ended up making it look like a frog. It very much looks like toads that I've caught in the wild as a kid.
4, 3, 2,
JA52-4. This star we are jumping to is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Now, once we've done these missions, which are the charity
We're
missions,
now one jump from
we're going to do another set of these in the Panther, because I feel like flying the Panther some more. We'll pick just some regular missions for IDA and have them, we'll deliver someplace that won't shoot us on sight. Don't let me forget to check to see if the flotilla works there, because if they do, if they're the primary, we got to avoid them. If they're the secondary, we can bribe them to get them to calm down.
4, 3,
Jump initiated. Heading to PZ-CB27-6. The star coming up is scoopable.
So I've set up a bunch of stuff that's hard to explain on camera.
Commander, we have arrived at the request.
Because to you guys, it's just the same stuff I already had, but works a little bit better.
Imperial shielding in this system. Commander.
But I've set up a web server on the streaming computer and a web server on the tertiary computer. And now they're all able to talk to each other because of it. So what that means is when I go, for example, here and then here, it will automatically switch over the chat for you guys. So if I want you to see the chat, this is the multi-chat, I'm now breaking Twitch's terms of service by showing you both chats at the same time. When I want to do that, and then maybe this, so you guys can see it, I can now just push buttons on my stream deck. But I don't. I want you guys to see that. There we go. And there we go.
Peter.
Hey, 07 Dragon Master. Welcome, welcome. You're hanging out in the low-intensity combat zone to fight for the Simstarr? That's the spirit. You wonder if there's a background process of the camera PC running? Yeah, maybe. Something is causing a lockup. It's a lockup only with the chase camera, right? So if I go here, that seems to be working okay. And then when I go here, that's not locked up except for the camera, right? So I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I'm using teleport. The reason I started rambling about web servers is everything's running traffic all through a wireless network that's on the Simstarr. No, I'm sorry. It's wired on the Simstarr, and then it's wireless from the Simstarr to the wall. The fourth camera that's over there, that's getting you this shot, that fourth camera is wirelessly sending the data over to this computer. And sure, that takes bandwidth, but not more than I have. I've got 300 megabytes per stream. So each device gets 300 megs. So that shouldn't be a problem. There's got to be some plugin or some filter that I'm using that's causing that lockup. Thank you, Nibbler. Yes, attention crew, if you're enjoying your time aboard the Simstarr, you should click that follow button if you're on Twitch, or click that like button if you're on YouTube, because doing so helps the stream. Clicking like on YouTube actually gets the algorithm to share it in real time. It will share the VOD as well, and the VOD's been doing very well. Thank you guys. A shout out to you guys that are watching it after the fact. I really appreciate it.
Please head directly from Bay 40.
And a shout out to you guys that are clicking follow. We do have quite a bit of followers. Oh, by the way, we just hit 28,000 subscribers. When I mean just hit, it's flipped over before the... it flipped over when I got on the Simstarr, but before I started the stream. So thank you guys so much for all the support.
There's nothing to worry about.
So since I haven't been doing Twitch, Twitch is way behind on the follow count. That's the one that's free, guys. It would be nice if you clicked that follow for me. What is this game? This is Elite Dangerous. 07 Cryptic Snake 777.
You need to reduce your speed.
We do not. It's fine. We're freedom fighters. We don't obey the law. like a glove. That hull integrity warning means you landed right.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched. Take note, Commander. The civil war is currently affecting the area.
I'm aware of the Civil War. We're helping you out with that Civil War right now. Let's complete these missions. There you go. Reputation reward. And reactive armor. There we go. That actually does increase influence, but influence is a little bit locked down right now. Okay, so we want Operation Ida only. Transportation missions. And let's see what they got for us. Wartime black box salvage. Industry needs 385 units of reactive armor. Oh, yep. Yep, that's what we want. Okay.
System sweep
What's the reward for this? Then the reward for this. We want an influence reward. Let's. There we go. Did all of that wrong. Let's try that again. Okay. All right. So all of these things have some level of influence, and time black box. We're not doing that one in a Panther Clipper. We need this reactive armor for suitable markets. Convey the goods to this depot, and you'll receive your reward. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. And we need 2,250 reactive armor.
Outstanding, requiring 385 tons of reactive armor.
That's fine. We'll take that one too. You're a former commander. That's a sick rig I'm in. Oh, thank you. I can't wait for you to say, Pulsivo, I can't wait for you to say, has a returning commander. The law is only as good as the people enforce it. Now get out of my way. That's right. You guys want any more reactive armor? Do any of these actively offer influence? They probably don't, because the influence is, oops, accidentally accepted that mission.
Of adding the target system for that mission to your
Whoopsie. All right.
On patrol.
I didn't mean to take that mission, but that's all right. Semiconductors. Doom time delivery. Yeah, we'll do these. That's a lot. That's two. That's two, maybe even three.
Added one mission to our bookmarks.
Trips we got to do. Oh wait, I got to sell off what we got. Hold on. Now selling this stuff off. Selling the stuff off might help our enemies, but that's okay. We're doing well, and teaching them that they should go ahead. Oh no, is it banana time? Flight sims aren't really my thing. You played for a few months, but other hobbies take priority. We'll see. We'll see. You watch me fly around a little bit. We'll see if maybe you take it for another spin. Okay.
Securing the perimeter.
Yes, we'll sell this reactive armor. We'll sell these. Oh wait. Is it too late? Can I buy them back?
Patrol waypoint reached.
Oops.
Scanning.
I didn't realize I could even do that. Oh well. I could have just settled that mission right then. All right, so welcome 07 Taxuzilla Taxushka. Welcome. Is your avatar customized? You can't see him with the helmet on. No, I never bothered to customize it. Okay, well I screwed that up, but that's all right. We had to make more trips than that anyway. All right, mission board, mission depot. Okay. No, don't have any items to deliver. Sorry about that. Don't have any items to deliver. Okay. That's actually us doing that. Okay. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. But don't worry, I have not forgotten about banana time. That's why I came down off the chair. I'm just getting our ducks in a row.
The Navy is here.
Oh, the after action item. It was. What was the after action item, guys? I don't remember now. That's why we write it down. Oh, it was add a discount to subscribers. If you're a paid subscriber, you can get a discount on the merch store. That's something I've learned just last night. So I'm gonna set that up so you guys have it. Why am I choppy? What is happening? I'm not moving at all right now. Why am I choppy there?
This is a routine patrol.
Huh.
There's nothing to worry about.
What one of the many, many things I have done is causing this issue? Is it? Hold on. Wait till I lock up again.
Holding the line.
There we go. Okay, so it's only the chase cam. I was having a little bit of trouble with the chase cam earlier today. We're just gonna have to suffer through a steadier chase cam today, I think. There's a lot more than flight sim, though. Have you done the on-foot content? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could do the on-foot stuff. There's more to do than just flight simming. All right, so we are picking up this clothing. Select this item. Okay, we want that.
It's Trudeau. What up,
Did I
Simstarr?
do it right? No, I didn't. Did I collect the item? Pretty sure I did.
On
Okay,
patrol.
collect this item.
Scanning for hostiles.
Cargo hold at maximum
Okay.
capacity.
Awaiting further orders.
We are good to go. And it's banana time. Now, the way that banana time works, except that it's locked up now. Oh, wait. I don't have to eat this snack. I can go get a synthetic banana.
No need
Hold
to
on a
worry.
second.
The Navy is here.
I'm out of bananas, so I have to go get a synthetic one. I have to replicate. I can get this done.
Securing the perimeter.
I'd like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Securing the perimeter.
Back. Let's see, am I locking up here? I am locking up here. Okay. Hold on a second, guys.
No need to worry. The Navy is here. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Okay, I'm back. Give me a second. I found out what's wrong with my chase camera. Okay.
System sweep in operation.
Uh-oh.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
All right. First, turn off the local guys. All right, so first we'll do banana time, and then I'll explain to you guys what's going on with the other system. And that is this one right here. It's banana time. When do operations roll out? That is at the end of the month, sir. Beginning of July. Yes, we'll wing up. We'll wing up.
They haven't been the same since they met Simstarr.
I got to dedicate a banana button since I'm back on Twitch and you guys can activate it now. June 30th is what we've been promised, and that is correct. The problem is, I'm saying July 1st because they're on the other side of the planet, so it doesn't always work that way. But yeah, when Operations comes out, we'll be doing some Operation stuff together. Now, the way I should enforce it is you should be a channel member if you want to wing up and be on the stream. But nah, you know, we'll see how it goes. All right, so banana time is finished. That's good, and I have figured out what's wrong with the camera, and that's bad. I'm looking right at it. I don't have a way to show it to you guys, but there's a Microsoft Connect over there. Let's go ahead and go to it. There's a Microsoft Connect right there, and that Connect, I can see it. I saw it just now. It's turning on and off. It's failing, so I have to swap it out. But I can't do that like live. I do have another Microsoft Connect I can switch to, and then I can just literally just swap it out. But it is turning on and off, and there's not much I can do about that. I just realized something I can try. Hold on.
Securing the perimeter.
One second. There's one last thing I can turn off and then back on.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access, exit the facility immediately.
Here. Reach it, yes. There we go. I've rebooted the power box. Maybe the power box was resetting on its own for some reason. Nope. That didn't fix it, so we're just going to have an intermittent camera for now. Luckily, I'll have a whole week to fix it, whatever the problem may be. Welcome, Dirty Steve. Welcome, 0707. Okay, so we have picked up the stuff we need, and we're having trouble with our camera, but we're going to deal with it. You're really wondering how it would work for MechWarrior 5 and racing games? The answer is great. Super great. Super fun to play both of those things. Okay. Let's deliver these 108 units of clothing. Let's see. Allegiance is Empire. Well, hopefully, since they're 9 freaking jumps away, hopefully they are not... since they're 9 jumps away, hopefully they are not controlled by the same exact faction that we're dealing with now.
Commander, 2 are too small for our ship. 1 station exceed your market last updated 8.
Yesterday you graduated from a form of school? Well, congratulations.
London gear retracted.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
Enjoy your degree.
Hull integrity
Integrity now at 56%.
taking damage.
And yeah, let's get down to 45% before we even begin. Perfect. 07 Bronzer, 07, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Just so you guys know, I'm having some technical issues with one of my cameras. The Simstarr is working fine, but the camera itself is locking up. Have you informed the crew of the talks of DragonCon this year? I've not. Yeah, as well as the Sim Gaming Expo, I'm also everything but locked in for doing some talks at DragonCon on Friday. They're bringing me in as a limited media guest, so I will be talking about the Simstarr itself on Friday at the Maker Track, and then I will be talking about simulators in general with a co-host in the space track, because we'll be talking about the history of simulators and what's good about them.
We have successfully
No, I'm good,
transitioned
Dragon.
to which space?
I'm fine.
Heading to Col 285 sector KTGB 26-7. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 8 stars in our route.
I just thought of a quick fix I can probably do to the camera so that it stops locking up like that. I can replace the Kinect camera with the old webcam I was using for this. Could probably do that. I don't know if I want to do that on camera though. I could put it on a pole.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a lot of work to have to do on the on stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. Yeah, it's unaffected. You're right. And then I can just, you know, like push that button.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 285 sector.
What's happening is that camera
24.
it hangs upside down on the garage door opener, and it's always in position. It's always lined up. That's why you get the same shot every time. I can replace the camera. I cannot replace the power brick, not without ordering a new one, because that's the part I set fire. But I do have another one of those cameras I can replace it with, and I also just have a regular Logitech webcam I can use. I don't know how good the resolution would be on the Logitech webcam though.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift.
Am I running no shield so I have more cargo space? That's correct. I'm using all cargo space except for one spot, which I've replaced with a Guardian frameshift booster, so we can get this done in 9 jumps instead of 19.
4, 3, 2, 1.
When you build a new outpost, it credits the system to the faction you were expanding from. How do you change that? Could you change faction outposts?
The
Okay, so
subsequent 6
that's what
stars
we're
are also
doing.
scoopable. Commander.
We don't have a say in what faction takes over a system, but the population of that system is what affects your ability to change it easily. So if you want, I didn't know this when we did it, but when we first created Project Simstarr, the first thing we should have done was gone to war and kicked out the Empire. But we built another 12 systems before we knew, another 12 stations before we knew that was a thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what we ended up doing was stopping all construction. We went on a labor strike, and we started undermining the Empire. You can bring the Empire's influence in the system down, and the one you want to do up, which is what we've been doing by completing missions for one and failing missions for the other. Have you tried resting the camera, unplugging it from the power? Yes, that's what I just did. I turned off the camera and I turned it back on. I unplugged the power and I unplugged the power brick. That power brick is always plugged in, so maybe it's overheating. Something's failing. Actually, something's failing in a way that is not confusing the computer. The computer's running just fine because you're not hearing a doo-doo, 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 right? So that means that it's the camera itself that's failing. The power's fine, the thing is fine, it's the camera that's the issue. I could switch that out. I do know where my other camera is. I don't know if I want to, though. Okay, yeah, that's what we're talking about, the minor factions. That's what we're in war with right now. So when you see us...
Jumping to hip 102128.
When you see today's animated thumbnail, which I'm really happy with, by the way. I want to talk to you guys about that because there's a whole story to how easy this was. But yeah, when you see today's animated thumbnail, that flag is the independent flag, and we're going up against a corporate-owned system. So we're making 2 minor factions switch places. So the lowest faction is the mob at only 5%. Our faction's at 23%, and the next faction, the Corpo faction, is at 23%. Once they're even, you can battle. So that is what we're doing now. We are having an actual war to determine who gets second place in our system. And once we've done that, there'll be a week-long cooldown, and then we'll start attacking the Empire directly. But minor faction or major faction is the same. You go to war with them by increasing the influence of one and decreasing the influence of the other.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
I'm about to run into a star. How about that?
C1-17.
Yeah, don't forget to hit that like. Thanks, Dirty Steve. There we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
How many more jumps? 3 more jumps to our destination. This is bugging me enough that I'm going to do something about it.
Surprised you made it this far.
Well, Athena, we have made it this far, and we're leaving you behind. Bye.
3, 2,
Jumping to Gadget.
I am not in open. No, we are in a private group, the Simstarr group. Welcome back, all happy. Jumping off something built by the Dukes, but I'd like to change the faction to a system. Basically, you join whatever minor faction I like. Yeah, you don't have to actually join them. You just have to help them. I now understand this well enough that I can walk you through it. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Bronzer.
fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah. I'm not in the private group. Yes, I am. Yeah, you got to join the private group. It's a no PvP group. We're not interested in combat. But if you want to see us flying around, if you want to join us and see me land at the station, you're welcome to do so. Occasionally we wing up, which is something we're going to do tonight. If you guys want to wing up, you might not want to because I'm doing all ground stuff. When I switch over to combat, that's what we're going to do. But yeah, we've got some tech stuff to talk about first. We've got 2 more jumps, and then I'll drop off this cargo. And then I will do a swap out of the camera and see if that helps.
Heading to Lyabes.
I can do a swap out fairly quickly. It won't be that big of a deal.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
We're going to be sitting here for a few minutes while I tinker with it. But I can do most of that tinkering on camera, can't I? I just have to jump up on the Simstarr and do it from here.
We're now one jump from X, HW-W, C1-17. Body 4 in this system has unidentified biosign.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, hey, Nicholas. You came by to say hi while you're working through your project? Well, don't forget that that you're on the Twitch side. If you do !lurk, you get added to the lurker leaderboards. I don't know what that means, so I can't properly explain it to you.
17.
There you go. Just
Our
like
next
that.
star is scoopable. We're regarded as hostile in this system.
We
Commander.
have arrived with our 45% health.
We have arrived at the requested location.
Okay, let's take a look and see if this is run by
Incoming mission critical message.
the wrong people. It doesn't look like it is. So I think we're good. Okay. Incoming enemy alert. Yeah, we already know about those incoming enemies.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, don't hit the sun.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail. Looks like we have a pirate on our tail. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I should have known. I should have done something about this. But that's alright.
On behalf of the crew, we are pleased you chose to travel with us on our state-of-the-art liner. Our luxury restaurants are currently...
Go mess with that liner. Leave me alone. I gotta make sure I don't pass into the corona of that star. Because again, I'm at 45%.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Oh, right, got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit a little super cruise overdrive, get away from that guy. Then we'll come back from the other direction. You're bringing your vet in? Yeah, if you bring your Corvette to our solar system, and I'll share that with you right now. There's this button and this button. If you go to that coordinates, you'll find the Simstarr system. And we are currently at a war, Ida versus Corpo. And we are asking you to help us raise Ida. So go into a combat zone, and then join the Ida side, and then kick those Corpo's butts. That's what we want to see. Lower your throttle. I didn't do that. I didn't lower my throttle. I increased it, actually. I was doing that with Super Cruise Overdrive on the whole time, I think.
Free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
But I'm coming in slow enough, just being a Panther and all, that he might take another go at it. I don't know what the cooldown is for NPCs. We'll find out if these guys are run by our enemies in a second. It's Empire controlled.
The crew remains loyal. That's why.
Hold on. I'm gonna look out for those new hammers.
India Mike.
Ooh, just barely missed that one.
Imperial dictates while docking at this facility.
Well, not all Imperial
Prepared for your arrival
dictates.
on pad 2-5.
Pad 2-5, here in the mic.
Commander, you will find landing pad 25 at 12 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
That's weird. I could have sworn I saw a guy flying out of this spot. I guess not. Let me get my bearings here.
Please maintain current vector, Commander.
Oh, no, I'm not going to maintain current vector. I do that, I'll end up running into your station. Nobody wants that. Hey, Dirty Steve has fed Roped. You got a lion, Dirty Steve. Remember, that lion does not eat goats. That's a dirty stereotype, Dirty Steve. You do it from the main menu from socials. Choose socials and then you can choose it. And then it will automatically add you. That's the best I can give you. There we go. There's the entrance. Man, it kind of sucks to have to replace this Kinect camera because it's been a hard worker doing his job diligently for almost 2 years. Every single Simstarr show has had that camera. 25. There it is.
"1,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity now is
38%.
There we go. 37%, just like I predicted. Awesome.
To this station.
Landing safely completed. Commencing offload. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander."
This Imperial facility. I recognize that SAS, over. Okay. We are here, mission board, specifically to drop off clothing, because you guys can't clothe your people. Something about freedom of choice, right? We'll take those military grade alloys.
Incoming message.
Okay, Operation Ida has gained independent reputation and influence. That's excellent. Okay. And we are good. All right, guys. So I am already down. Let me go replace this camera. Give me a second. Let's see if we can do this on camera. I've been on Simstarr a lot today.
Falcon DeLacy Alpha X-Ray Sierra 5 is on final approach. Shouldn't we turn the lights on? No, that's just what they'd be expecting us to do.
Okay, so the problem with that camera, the reason that it's locking up, well, actually, I don't know the reason, but it is locking up, and I can tell because there's a light here, and that light keeps turning on and off. This is the Connect 2 camera that has been modified to work with PCs. So instead of being the official PC camera for Connect, it is a modified one. And I have made this harness here so that I could put it up on top of the screen. This is what I was using for eye tracking at one point. But ironically, through unrelated reasons, I blew the power brick on it because I ran it through 240 volts. Now, I'm fairly sure that this one...
Oh, yeah, it's Trudeau. What up,
Darn it.
Simstarr?
I need a wrench. I thought this was loose enough to do with my fingers, so it's not.
Control, this is Falcon DeLacy Kilo Romeo November 10th. Ready to dock. Requesting clearance.
You're clear to dock, Commander. Sending pad location immediately.
Thank you, Control. Very glad to be here. I can't wait to disembark and get some falafel.
Welcome, crew of Trudeau. A pleasure to see you.
Six Sector, this is on Kruger Bravo Tango X-Ray 3, inbound from XIO-VA2-3. Requesting permission to enter the station.
Acknowledged, Lakon Indigo Kilo Victor 06. We're experiencing a short delay. Please
Okay.
wait.
Thank you, Control.
Welcome to this old sim.
Rise. I'm keen to leave this spaceship and visit the gift shop.
Yeah, Connect camera, not a Connect camera. All right, so I have to get clever because my tools are missing. Gabby borrowed them, and that's fine. I just don't know where she put them, and she's not here, so I can't ask her. So I'm going to have to make a wrench real quick. Use this monkey wrench.
Greetings, crew of Trudeau.
Well, this worked well in my head. Once I get this loose enough, I'll be fine. Let me put it down here. Make it a little easier to work with. Oh, it will not grip onto it. There we go. I think that's done it. All right. First this. Righty, tighty, lefty, loosey, guys.
Hey, you says that who'd be Simstarr?
Yeah, I'm a Hoopy Simstarr.
knows where the towel is.
One of the reasons I'm having trouble with my tools is that the Ride the Movie Simulator that I still haven't worked on in 6 months. The Ride the Movie Simulator is sitting in this room, and it's just off camera, and it's covering my tool bench. I can't reach the rest of it. Dang it, I really need a wrench. Maybe I can use a socket.
Acknowledged. Proceed to the assigned pad, Commander.
Come on.
Transmitting now.
I also don't like doing this in my spacesuit because I start getting hot. It's hot out here to begin with. And this is exactly why I do the off-camera work off-camera. Did that get loose enough? Nope. All right, I give up. I can't do this on camera. Sorry, guys. We'll just have to deal with the lockups. All right, back up. Back to this one. Oops, that's not even the right one. It's this one. Okay. So we have turned in that mission. And our next part of the mission is to deliver units of evacuation shelter to another solar system. Exo Ice, not a place we've been to before.
Setting course for Exios. System is just one jump away.
Let's go check it out.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
You're currently stuck in Sol? Yeah, I'm stuck on Earth too. It's an okay planet, but could use some work.
Landing gear retracted.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
I've got 2 wolves in me, one that wants to just leave it and have it stutter, and the other one that wants me to fix it. I don't even know if this camera will work.
Hull
Hull
integrity
integrity now
compromised.
is 73%.
But I need to get that piece off first. Where would Gabby have put my wrenches? I don't know where she took them. She was doing some jewelry work last night. Having all the ships with you makes flying easier? Yeah, I can see that. I still don't use fleet carriers because I prefer to do it the hard way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe I can ask her. All right, there we go.
2.
Jump out to
Boy, this
This
Google
star
Home
we are jumping
app
to is scoopable.
doesn't make things as easy as it thinks it makes things.
Warning. Temperature
This is
critical.
an enemy stronghold system. Commander. We have arrived
Fuel
at our
escaping.
target destination.
All right, let's see if that gets Gabby's attention. She can come by and tell me where those wrenches are.
In this system,
Fuel sync
skipper.
disengaged.
All right, we are delivering to... I'm supposed to fly through the shot, not ram it. I don't know, ramming it works pretty good. I'm through. I've got plenty of hull left. It's fine. You don't know if you want to fight or make lunch? You should make some lunch and then you should fight. No sense killing other people on an empty stomach. What are you, Mad Dog Tannen? So my guess is once we've dropped off at Miller's Terminal, we'll have another 3 drop-offs to go. I generally do this for 4 hours. There is a 2-hour. Sorry, at 2 hours, I generally take a break. So that's when I'll attempt again. That's in half an hour. We'll hobble through, and then I'll take a break, and I'll go see if I can't find those wrenches.
Displaying station.
Logan Peterson, Sierra India Mike. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request
Oh, good, an independent star system.
touching down.
I thought it said this was a stronghold of my enemies.
Arrival on landing pad 3-2.
Landing pad 32 is situated at 2 o'clock at the front when you enter with green lights to your right.
Landing pad 32, Sarah and the Mike. Yeah, you gotta feed the dragon. You gotta rock the dragon too. Everybody knows this. Oh, that guy's not having the best day.
Attention. Reduce speed to 100.
164, Sarah and the Mike.
Hull integrity compromised.
I wonder what kind of glue they're using to rebuild my hull integrity once I've landed. Because I take no regard in my hull integrity.
Taking damage.
This is our first visit to
Because
the
look, see? 100% hull, we're fine.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
You love the growth you keep seeing from this channel? Makes you proud to be a part of it? Well, thank you, Blankstar. Thank you. We just hit 28,000 subs, by the way. And we've got 524 follows over on the Twitch side. Just be careful with the Dragon Balls. What would you wish for if you had the Dragon Balls? I know what I would wish for. I think it's pretty foolproof. I think I have a wish that I could use on a monkey's paw. But I want to hear what you guys have to say first. What wishes would you make on a Dragon Ball? Okay. Over items. Simstarr. No support. These guys don't want our money. Now we set a course back, and we do it all over again, but this time only for this one.
Setting course for Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
All right, well, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if there's good commodities to be had. Oh, not much. Why don't you guys have good stuff here?
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Col 285 sector PZ
Yeah, I agree.
B27-6. Commander.
You would wish for Bulma's wealth and knowledge. That's close to what I would wish for. I wouldn't wish for Bulma's wealth and knowledge, though. There's a crashed valuable vessel with valuable cargo, although the real money can be earned by scanning the data core there.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clearance.
That's a mysterious tip-off, so we won't do that because we won't know who that helps. All right, since you guys were saying I should go through and not, like, I should go through the entrance and not through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Let's see if we can't do this nice and smooth. There you go. 100% hull integrity. I can do it, I just don't. You got 61% hull yourself. Massive module damage. Oh my. You don't want to say your wish out loud? You don't want to be Thanos? All right. Wait, let me... I wrote it down, so let me...
Flight control out.
Let me go right to it. Hold on.
4, 3, 2.
Man, I was just thinking last night, at the beginning of the month, so about 2 weeks ago, I had an electrical problem and the entire system shut down twice on stream. But I was thinking I've been lucky recently because I haven't had any on-screen gremlins in a while. And now I got gremlins galore.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, I'm looking at my own Blue Sky feed because I wrote down my wish one time and I want to get it just right.
Ready to engage.
Oh, whoops, I'm not aligned properly. Oh, whoops. Pushing that button turned off the Super Cruise. My bad. Okay, got it. All right, you ready for my wish? Let's go to this screen.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 285 sector, Shuchev C.
Sometimes it just doesn't go to the screen like it's supposed to.
The star we are approaching is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Like I said, pilots galore. Sources.
There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system. Commander.
Here. Go here. It just won't go there. It's supposed to. There we go. I got that to work. Okay, so here is my wish. I wish I was an expert in all academic study, included but not limited to science, engineering, philosophy, and math, and had the will and the skill to use that knowledge as I see fit. What do you think? How's that for a wish? You think the monkey's paw is gonna let that one slip through? Oh yeah, I was appreciating that I didn't have any gremlins, and what I meant was I was due for some gremlins. Yeah, you're right. But that's my wish. I wish I had all knowledge of all academic study, and had the will and the skill to utilize that knowledge. That's what I would wish for.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 285 sector or -JB23-8. This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We have 3 jumps.
One way you could, he said he's afraid for his wish would turn into, because how do you make a peaceful world and maintain free will? The answer to that is in a justice system that isn't corrupt. Have the justice system be equal to all. Hey, Nibbler says it's time to talk about the merch. Let's go. Let's do some merch. Okay, so that is here. That's not it. That's here. And then it is here.
Get your hands off me!
Hey!
Don't you know who I am?
Shadow Berserker got my goat! Dude! I'm trying to sell merch and you're over here getting my goat. What the hell, man? That's not cool. So he's finally got my goat. He's been trying for weeks. And he finally got my goat, which means that everybody can have access to Ropet. Anyone can call a Ropet now. But I don't have that automated. So now I have to take the time to go in and set that up automatically. Hold on.
System scan complete.
Ropet request. Page 2 true. Okay, there you go. Now everybody should be able to call Ropet if you want to. The as you see fit part may be the only way the monkey paw can exploit it by warping your priorities. I don't know. Can a monkey's paw actually change who you are as a person? I'm not sure it can. Finish my merch spiel. Priorities? Nope. Gentle Berserker, you took my crew liaison away, so now I have to take the time to be the crew liaison myself. All right, so we were talking about merch, and basically, this is my one time during the stream. I know I mentioned merch before, but that wasn't to sell you anything. This is my one embedded ad for myself. The Project Simstarr is available to you. Nibbler linked you to it above. We have a bunch of cool things. We've got crew hats. We've got shirts. I have most of these myself. We have this tumbler that I'm drinking out of. We've got coffee mugs. But the thing that I'm bringing up right now, the thing I just want to make you aware of, is our
we're now one jump from Cole 285
our Bestagon's kit. So here's Simmer showing off the patch right here. And this is our Project Simstarr Bestagon's kit, which I have right here. There you go. And he gets a Ropet during the middle of my pitch. All right, so this is my Project Simstarr Bestagon's kit. It comes with a medallion for your beret. You got to buy your own beret. It comes with an arm patch, a mission patch for your jacket. It comes with a vinyl Simstarr sticker, and it comes with at least one item I got from that Amazon liquidation store. I have a whole kit of Valentine's Day cards, which come with little trinkets. And I'm not going to show you the trinket, but it is in there. So you get the trinket, you get the Valentine's Day card, and you get the 3 logo kit if you want. That's our newest thing, which I'm actually really happy about. I think it came out pretty good. Those are fulfilled directly by me, so if you order it, I mail them out. I do it within about 5 days if I get it ordered. Now that you've got the goat, you're going to let off. You're not going to stop. You're going to stop trying every 15 minutes. Again, to be clear, you guys, now that Nibbler has been gotten by Gentle Berserker, anybody who does exclamation Ropet will automatically be approved and get a Ropet. You don't have to be a channel member while Nibbler's away. I will make that a bigger deal in the future when I have more virtual pets and I have the time to add more automation.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Oh, you did that on purpose, Gentle Berserker. Come on now. There is still a cooldown, so you only get 1 Ropet.
There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system, Commander.
When I get to the point that I can automate it properly, it will unlock everything, and anybody in the chat will be able to call anything they want. But since I have to do it manually, the best I can do is just allow you to have Ropet. It's funny that I didn't catch this camera problem with the chase cam, because while I'm setting everything up, I do it remotely. I sign in remotely to each computer, and of course I'm going to look at the camera, and it's going to be fine. It's going to look fine, right? So I didn't notice that it wasn't moving because it wasn't. I'm glad you've reminded me about the glowy lights on the bottom, by the way. Hold on. There we go. The garage lights turned off. I had to turn them back on. I'm glad you reminded me about the lights on the bottom of the Simstarr there, because those should be under your control. And I have the chip for it. I just haven't set it up, so I need to get back to doing that. Ah, there you are, Gab. Where are the wrenches? I need the wrenches. The orange-handled wrenches. that you were using last night. Good. Gabby will get the wrenches for me. And then I'll probably just go ahead and hit the brake button and swap that camera out. Unless you guys were enjoying watching me do it on camera. It felt really awkward to me, but if you guys liked it, I'll go back to it. You liked it? Okay. Well, at least one person says I should do it on camera. I guess I can do that. It really won't take long. Once I have the wrenches, I can get those bolts off. Once that's off, I can attach that camera to the sliding port of that system, and then I can plug in the existing cables. So it's not too hard. You're the kind of person that would take things apart to see how they work. That's true.
Happy to have you, Commander. Please note
I can say that everybody watching is the kind of person that enjoys watching other people do it at the very least.
Commander, landing pad 40 is located at 4 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Landing pad 40, Sarah India Mike.
This is flight control. Reduce speed to 100.
Reduce speed 100. Wait, why am I complying with that order? I go as fast as I want.
Hull integrity compromised.
Jump point Delta reached.
You can have that hull integrity as a souvenir.
Landing gear deployed.
Do what's comfortable. You're going into lurk mode. Okay.
Loitering infraction detected.
I'll do it on camera.
System suite in operation.
Once I have the proper tools, it won't be hard.
Patrol waypoint reached.
Docking successful. Flying crew dispatched. Take note, Commander. The Civil War is currently affecting the area.
Where the Civil War, man? I'm a Grand Magnifico leader of this guerrilla faction. Oh wait, I don't want to tell you that. Deliver items. Not what. Deliver items. Yeah. Oh, we're actually just bringing those to them. Okay. Armor. Collect items. There we go.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. Yes, we are. Well, are we breaking the law? Because they haven't made it a law that says we can't go to war with them. All right, guys. I'm going to step away again. Stepping away more than I normally do. Let me go get those tools from Gabby, and we'll try this one more time. I'll hit the be right back button just for now. I'll be right back. I am back. So, what I ended up doing
Scanning for hostiles.
was we found the pliers, found the wrenches we needed. They were basically wherever they should have been, just a little bit out of sight. And we still, both of us working together, me and Gabby, could not get it off. So I grabbed my other webcam. Oh, that looks terrible. Because it's a different color source. And look at how slow it is. Let's fix the green screen real quick. And then we'll ignore the rest of it. And we'll be able to continue on with our day. Off. On. Okay. Defaults.
They haven't been the same since they met Simstarr.
That's ugly. That's an ugly duckling, but we'll fix that before the next show. Yeah?
The Navy is here.
Okay. Spill reduction up a little bit.
Ags ready.
Okay.
Hostile sighted.
Let's see if it works.
All hands on standby.
Oh, look at me. I'm cut off. Filters. Crop. Does that work? No. I'm going to have to change this everywhere? I don't really want to. Oh, well.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Got my work cut out for me then, don't I? Oh, yes, you fed the rope head. Excellent. There we go. All right, let's see how we look on this shot. Ooh, that's ugly. All right, filters, turn that crop back on it. And let's turn it down to a reasonable amount. Yeah, that looks good. Well, that doesn't look good, but
I'm thinking
that'll
of
get it
doing
done.
karaoke night for the crew.
Stop
I'll let
trying
you
to
know
get
how
my
it goes.
goat. Why are you guys obsessed with getting my goat? All right. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. If you've been enjoying this show, remember to like. I don't have the ability to turn him off right now, so this will just have to do. You could have gone black and white and chroma key effects, huh? Oh, you think I don't have that?
Patrol waypoint reached.
You think I ain't got that? I got it. I've got that old-timey effects going right now. All right. I don't know if Nibbler mentioned it, but it's a little early, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to give shout-outs to the crew right now. Because I have a button for that, and we're going to press that button. Are you guys ready? Good, because I'm ready. Here we go. Thank you, Kitty Gillis. Thank you, Frizzy. Thank you, Nomadeus. Thank you, Travis420. Thank you, John Malovor. Thank you, Dirty Steve 89. Thank you, CRVR. Thank you, Ealin. Thank you, Dill Berserker. Thank you, Empress Exitro. Thank you, Stuart Daddy. Thank you, Crispies. These are my top contributors. These are my officers on the paid side on YouTube. There is nobody that has become a non-commissioned officer, the second tier of Twitch yet. But thank you guys so much for helping me out. Thank you, everyone who's bearing with me as I try to keep the stream going with makeshift duct-taped parts. Huh? Okay, so we have we've got a full load. We're ready to go. We just have to set course.
All hands on standby.
To Exios. And now that we've been there before, we did not get shot out of the sky.
Setting course for Exios. We will reach our destination in 9 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, we will access its commodity prices
and we can embark.
Commodities. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay. Let's switch over to this one. You can see it. You'll see the Simstarr adjust. There we go. As we go off into space. Dang, that is practically black and white. That is blown out. What a shitty webcam. Hopefully my request to Elgato to send me a new webcam is going to be responded to. We'll see. Come on.
Hull integrity compromised.
That's actually not bad, 95%.
Taking damage.
Oh no, I'm stuck. That's bad.
Warning, you are...
We have a minute to get out or we're going to be killed.
This is a restricted zone.
We are free. Ooh, that was
Bounty
close.
incurred of 500 credits for trespass of the docking area.
Explosion imminent, more like explosion avoided.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
Jumping to block 282 26-9. This next star is...
You know, talking about Elgato, one of the shorts that has gotten a lot of attention is me saying, thank you, Elgato, for sending me stuff. And of course, you know, you get the one or two people that'll come in here and go, oh, they're such a shill. And I'm like, dude, they sent it to me and now I'm telling you about it. That's like, what? I don't know what you want from me. But I mentioned it now because, man, can you tell the difference between this 20-year-old Logitech webcam and the freaking face cam? Modern technology definitely makes things look better, doesn't it? Okay, we've got 7 jumps to go. The 8th jump is to our destination.
4, 3, 2,
24-9.
Man, when things don't go well, it really puts me on the back foot. It makes engaging with you guys a little bit more difficult. I hope you guys are doing well today.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, that is so bothering me. Maybe I can do something about it. Hold on.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Maybe I can do the same thing I did with the other one. One sec. Get those blacks to be a little bit blacker. There we go. There, that's usable. That's usable. That's better, right? Okay. Dragon Master wants to let you know that his brand new fleet carrier, at least I think you're the one that just bought a fleet carrier, is leaving the Simstarr HQ for another nearby system in 15 minutes if you guys want to catch a ride. Oh, fun fact with this camera, I put it on a temporary stand that I bought from the Amazon liquidation store, and I set it on top of my car, so the car is being the tripod right now. I'm pleasantly surprised I was able to get this running in such a short amount of time.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Quick ad break on the Twitch side. What is the cooldown for GetGo? The cooldown for GetGo is 15 minutes. And it's not user-based, it is just time-based. The cooldown for Roped is 4 hours. You only get to try to call Roped once a stream. That's not very dynamic, but it's the best I can do right now. I'm working on making that better. Because you only get 1 Roped per stream. So if you've already tried to get him, you're automatically on a 4-hour cooldown. Or you could be like Crispies. Yeah, it's basically once a stream for Ropet per user, and once every 15 minutes for everyone. There is a 1 minute cooldown on Ropet so that you don't spawn like 2 Ropets at once. The system will not actually just create 2 creators. It'll actually break the whole thing. So there's a 1 minute cooldown for Ropet just for technical reasons, and a 4-hour cooldown per user. So if I do a long stream, if I go a stream that's longer than 4 hours, you should see a doctor, and you can call another Ropet if you're still, like, if you call Ropet immediately when the stream starts, and I go for 4.5 hours, you can call Ropet again.
Charging.
4 jumps to go. We got a bunch of these to do today. A bunch of these deliveries. I think another 2 of these trips to go. And then we've got to do a little bit more hauling, and then we're going to switch over to combat.
We have 3
It's going
jumps
to take you
left to
15
go.
hours and 7,000 trillion to load in. Or you could just get in your Caspian. Just saying.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You've gotten 2 in 1 stream. Well, you'll be able to get a lot more once I make it more robust. I'm not very good at programming. I don't really have a good grasp of logic. I don't have a good grasp of logic, but I'll make it so that Ropet actually listens to each person. You get a response back that, sorry, I can't do that, or you have a cooldown of X amount of minutes. It's just that the global cooldown offered by StreamerBot is built in, but pulling the variable out so it tells you how much time is left is not. So I have to create my own cooldown. I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
You've gotten 2 in 1 stream before? But once you guys get Nibbler, once you get my goat, I'll program him so that he no longer says anything. So I don't get my reminders or anything. You guys will, everything that's under a paywall will just open up. Anybody in the stream will be able to call them. But that's a lot of logic that I'm not quite ready for.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
You want to join what you're watching for 4 kids right now? That's a lot of kids.
We're now 1 jump from Exios.
Fuel scooping.
All right, Exios is our destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, he is huge on there. Let's fix that real quick. I don't need to be that freaking large, do I? I don't think so.
4, 3.
Now jumping to Exios.
1.
Our next star is scoopable.
There, that seems about right. So switch back over to... There we go, that's it.
Warning. Temperature
We
critical.
have arrived at our target destination. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
Yeah, I think this one's out a little bit. Let's hit some overdrive. I noticed that we haven't gotten any pirate warnings. Oh, there's one.
Commander.
I was going to say we didn't get any pirate warnings, which means that they were after our 150 tons of clothing. Is it possible to turn up Nibbler's volume? Yeah, you're having trouble hearing him? How's the volume mix now, by the way, guys? Remember I was asking you about that. I've turned up the game volume. Let me know if the game is too loud. I can't tell.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
right, now I actually have to spawn Nibbler to see that. Hey, Nibbler, come on out.
The airlock is sealed. There's no getting in. There's no getting out.
Thanks, Nibs. He's back, by the way. But for the rest of the stream, since I don't feel like changing it, you guys can call Rope if you want. Nibbler is just naturally a little low. He's already at max volume. That's because he was properly mixed by an actual sound guy. So he's coming in a little weak. If you can add that to after action report, I'll see what I can do.
Logan Peterson, Sierra India Mike. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
There's a couple of things I can do without having to re-render his audio. I can, maybe I can just add a gain as a filter in the background, or maybe I can put a, what do they call that? A gate on it, so that it turns down the gain volume when he's talking.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 02.
Commander, landing pad 2 is...
Somebody said I should sell some Pride merch. Happy Pride, by the way, everybody. No matter how you're feeling, part of the family, happy Pride. But anyway, they said I should sell some Pride merch, and as a joke, I actually have shirtless Nibbler pictures. And so I said, don't threaten me with a good time, and posted one of those. And he said, that would sell at least one set. And I'm like, it would. It would be kind of funny. If I had the ability to print glossy photos myself, I might print glossy photos of Nibbler working out, posing while he's chopping wood.
Hull integrity compromised.
What hull integrity compromised? It's fine.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
It's funny to me that you guys kind of fight each other over the after action reports. It's fine if you report it twice. You don't have to feel bad about that. What kind of mission? Go 1,244. Yeah, we're not even halfway. So I've chosen a good one today, haven't I? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's true though. What up, Simstarr?
Heading back.
Setting course for
9 jumps there, 6 jumps back. That's not too bad.
B27-6. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
You think in space everyone kisses everyone? Because some people look like lizards and other people look like normal folk? Commanders, friend, recognize the officers. We actually did that early today, Nibbler. We did it early just because I was in the mood. I like that shout-out system, by the way. To talk tech with you guys, there are 2 different computers. One's running the teleprompter and one's running the stream. So when I push that thank you button and I read them off the teleprompter, it is activating 2 animations. One you see and one you don't. Because I'm a tech-based guy, and I know you guys are probably curious about that. Let me show you what I need. So here is the teleprompter, right? This is the one that I see. And then when I hit the officer button, it starts scrolling up this thing. And then when I go here, you see what I see. Isn't that neat? I think that's neat.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
Yep. I wonder if doing that broke it. Not sure.
4, 3.
Now jumping to power.
1. Engage.
But But I can pop all kinds of things up on the teleprompter as reminders if I wanted to.
The star we are approaching
I
is
could read
scoopable, but the
copy
subsequent
off of
star
there
in
and
our
keep the
route is
chat
not.
going as you saw. But dang it, believe it or not, I actually have to jump off the star again. I spent all my break time fixing the camera. I don't have any drink. I need to jump off and grab that Mountain Dew that's right there. Warm garage Mountain Dew. Cargo Bay's got everything a spaceman needs.
Frameshift drive charging.
See if I can get back before I hit that star.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this. There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system, Commander.
Okay. So the drink I just picked up off the ground is Diet American Dew, which is just Diet Mountain Dew. There's nothing special about the flavor at all. Kind of feel a little tricked by that. Do space commodes drop into space? No. It is stored in a container and is scooped up when you dock somewhere. I know this because you can buy it. It's put onto the commodity store and you can buy it if you want to. That's what bio waste is. You guys remind me to have a delivery adventure with bio waste at some point in the future, because I can set up a smell-o-vision. It's something I can do easily. So I can make it smell bad in here. I can make it smell like garbage when I have garbage in my hold in the ship, and then I can make it smell nice when I drop it off. That's something I'm capable of doing, like right here with the technology I have at hand. I just haven't set up a stream to do that yet, so don't let me forget again. It's been 4 months since I played.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Temperature critical.
We are now 3 jumps from Col 285 sector PZ-C 27-6.
Oh, you know something I do need to pick up is those reflective armors. I need to get that done. A raid? Well, welcome. Hello, Orange Phoenix. Hello, my friends. Welcome to the stream. This has been an interesting one today. We're so glad to see you. Welcome, Orange Phoenix. Welcome all of Orange Phoenix's friends. Welcome to the crew of the Simstarr. I am Commander Wacko.
Orange Phoenix is rating with 59 views.
This is the Simstarr. I'm Commander Wacko. You can just call me Peter. That's fine. And we are glad you are here. Welcome. Yeah, you missed some technical stuff. Basically, you're watching the Simstarr move around on a makeshift camera that's just sitting on top of my car because my other camera of 2 years died on stream. So I had to go fix it. But it's fixed now. And you've caught us in the middle of a war. What is it good for? Changing lots of factions. Say it again. Let me show you what I mean by that. This is the animated thumbnail of the war. And we are trying to raise... Basically, it's Empire controlled right now. And we want to switch it from Empire control to an independent co-op control. To do that, the Empire has put us at loggerheads with the corporation of the area. So, Phil, thank you for the following, Red. So what we have to do is raise the influence of the guys we want, lower the influence of the corporation to get them out of the way, so then we can hit the Empire directly. That's what's going on right now, and there are lots of ways to do that that aren't just combat. Combat is something we will do today, but it's not the only thing we can do. So I've taken my Panther Clipper here, and I'm dropping off much needed supplies to refugees of this war. They're 9 jumps away, but you know that's how the game works sometimes. We're about halfway done with that. It's almost 6,000 tons, and we've done almost 3,000 tons. So we're just about halfway done with this part of the stream, and then we're going to switch over to combat. But instead of combat in the air, we're going to do combat on the ground. I'm going to join one of the combat zones in my SRV and use this simulator to feel all the bumps on the ground as I blow people up with rockets.
Heading to Corpo 285, 27-6.
Well, thanks for coming, Dragon Master. Yeah, as Crispy's been saying, thanks for joining us. Nibbler is my crew liaison. He is just programmed to give me reminders, so he's letting you know that there is a Project Discord server. Sorry, a Project Simstarr server. If you want to join it, and that's where you can get more information on the machine, and you can also join our war room, where we talk about our efforts to flip this system over. So we're doing background simulation stuff right now. This is our system here. I will share that with you. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's this button. And then this button. This is just the coordinates of our system, the PZZ, where we have a station called Project Simstarr. And Project Simstarr, I'm currently persona non grata. I've been kicked out of. The Empire doesn't like my rabble-rousing, my anti-slavery rhetoric, and doesn't like that I've undermined them in several nefarious ways. Allegedly. So they have put a warrant for my arrest and my execution. So I can't go to my own station right now until we have removed their government. Removing their government is as with removing any government with a revolution, takes ambassadorship, it takes guile, and it takes force. So we are going through the steps of doing that, and things have been going really well. You remember me doing the Buckyball endurance race in the SRV? Yes, I did. That took 14 hours on foot to get that done. I know it's coming up again in August, and I think it's probably going to take me a more reasonable 4 hours this time, because I know what I'm doing, when last time I did not. So we are going to be rolling across the ground like we did last time. We will come in dead last, but we will come in. We'll cut 10 hours off of our race time. How about that? This is Ames Depot, where we are leading the revolution in exile. You blew up 2/3 of the way through the race, so did I. And then I went back and I started again. And then so 2 hours in, I blew up. Then 2 hours in again, I blew up. And then I switched over to from the Scorpion to the Scarab and blew up in 15 minutes. And that's then 6 hours in, I decided to take it seriously. So, that's when we actually began the race in earnest. And I just rolled across like I was Mark Watney across all of that terrain. It took forever. That's why I'm looking forward to it again, because it shouldn't be that big of an endurance this time. It should be a lot easier this time.
Sorgan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 39er.
Landing pad 39 is situated at 4.
Now we're considering this a fairly cold war that we have going on. That's not the word for it, because we don't consider the corporation we're currently battling our enemy. The way we see it is that they've been misled by the Empire. The Empire is trying to tell them that Operation Ida, and especially me, Commander Wacko, of the Project Simstarr architect, is trying to undermine commerce.
Scan detected.
But that's not really the case. It's not really what's going on. We are simply trying to eliminate slavery in the area, and we're trying to eliminate imperial rule.
Taking damage.
So we're in talks with them to let them know that commerce and corporations can still exist in our system, and they don't have to be in charge. Put us in charge. We will add regulations, you know, reasonable work hours and pay and stuff like that. But there's still plenty of opportunity in the system. I say it that way because we do have to shoot them.
Commence power down. Take note, Commander.
It is actually
No reports
required
of the affecting the
that
area. Watch your
we
side.
fire upon them a few times a day. You blew up 2/3 through the race? Oh, yeah, I already said that already. Yep. I don't even know why I said that out loud. I knew that. Okay, we just need to pay a quick fine. There we go. And the mission board. Okay. Who wants us to donate money to the cause? It's not Ida. We're trying to raise the influence of one, lower the influence of the other. Since you guys are new, let me explain that again. At 6% holding, they darple between 5% and 6%. That's fine. A criminal underworld you know about is actually kind of advantageous. Sorry, I didn't say that. These guys are just a mob. This is Operation Ida, which was a player created to begin with years ago. They're an independent co-op. We are 100% allied. Their influence is at 23% because it gets locked in when you go to war. This is who we're at war with. I'm sorry, this is who we're at war with. They control this station. They are the Crimson Creative Holdings, and they have 23% as well, but not for long. We're going to win this war tomorrow, and once we do, this entire station will switch from their control to our control. And then once that happens, we can start putting the pressure directly on the FEI. These guys.
All hands on standby.
These guys are 47% control of the entire area for now. We have been sabotaging their missions. We have been undermining their ability to do regular commerce and transportation, and we have been getting it done with our group. So, for example, if you book a flight with the FEI, you might never make it. But if you book a flight with the IDA, you will. That's how we're undermining them, politically speaking. And we're also shooting them in the face. Okay, so we're going to the mission board. We're going to the mission depot. We want food delivery, collect items. Okay, that gets us past halfway at least.
At maximum capacity.
And that is all we can do right now. We set a course right back to where we were, and we do some old school space trucking. When we're done with that, we've got 2 more deliveries we have to meet, and then we can get into that combat I'm promising you. Go.
Setting course for X, FB-X, C1-9. We will reach our destination in 9 jumps. Setting course for Exios. We will reach our destination in 9 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
We're doing some fun with exploration today. You continue to search for undiscovered Guardian sites. I don't know how to find Guardian sites. That would be a cool thing to discover. 07 Heather G, welcome. If you guys just want to say hi, I will say hi back to you. It is nice if you click like if you're on the YouTube side, and if you click follow if you're on the Twitch side. It does not tell me if you click like on YouTube, but if you tell me, I will know.
Hull integrity now.
Good grief. I've been having trouble getting this Panther through this door all day.
Not on my watch.
And if you're a channel member on YouTube or you're a subscriber on Twitch, you get to try to get my goat. Why you would want to get my goat, Mervkins, I will never understand. But that's what that was about. Nibbler said you can't have him because it's a chill stream. And getting my goat isn't good. Nobody wants my goat. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
We've got
Traffic
9 jumps to go. These are uneventful. All of these stars are scoopable, so there's not much to say there.
Systems sweep initiated.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to call 285 sector.
You have
LTGB
deeds.
26-9.
You know, you could just chat Nibbler off. You could chat Nibbler up when we're off duty.
Subsequent 8 stars.
You don't have to seal him when we're on duty, man.
Body 3F in this system has unidentified biosensors. Commander.
We did a bunch of research. We discovered that they're more prominent on the lower side of the galactic plane. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe those were set up mostly manually by FDev early on. And they, on purpose, do not know a lot of lore about the Guardians or the Thargoids. They don't, because if they did, they wouldn't be as alien as they are now. So if their desires are alien to them as well as to us, it keeps that mystique going. But I do know that they decided where Thargoid space is and where Guardian space is was decided long ago. A lot of that is locked off under are locked off systems you can't reach. But there are probably some Guardian sites we have never discovered. So I commend your search. I think you'll probably find one.
Fuel scooping.
The Guardians are just the ancients that every sci-fi trope has. The civilization that came before us and then died out mysteriously. That happens a lot. The Thargoids are the unknown alien race that's still active that do things that we don't understand.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated.
Apologize that I'm losing my voice again. I shout too much. Maybe I should switch up my headphones so I'm not so quiet to my own ears. I can
This
stop
star we are
shouting.
heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6 stars in our route.
Oh yes, thank you, Nibbler. Morale of reports improved by 37%. When the crew likes the stream, that's true.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, so we were talking about the merch earlier, and most of the merch on the Simstarr will be shipped directly from Fourth Wall. But the patch kit, Bestagon patch kit, this Bestagon patch kit, it's in my hand. I mailed these out myself. I assembled these and mailed them myself. And yesterday was my first time doing that. And I sent them through regular mail, foolishly expecting there to be a tracking number. But there is no tracking number with regular ass mail. So I apologize to the people who are basically prototyping this with me. Somebody bought another kit last night, and I'll be mailing that out soon. And when I do, I'll make sure to add a tracking number to it. It's an extra feature you can add on that I didn't realize I needed to. So I'll be doing that going forward. But you guys who ordered it, I figure you'll be okay just waiting blindly. I had to send unlisted. But next time you guys order something directly from me, I'll put a tracking number up for you.
4, 3.
Thank you for following Stoned Mullet 710. What up?
Warning, fuel levels now
Welcome to the crew.
13.4%.
4 more jumps to go.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
You guys might remember, because I was just editing it, actually. that I lost power to the entire Simstarr the other day. I did finally figure out why. It happened twice on stream.
3, 2, 1.
I have these two haptic fans that blow hot and cold air on me. And it broke both times when I was directly facing a sun. So when both fans turn on to maximum heat, that didn't blow a fuse. It's actually not a problem. It's not too much heat. Oh yeah, I do need fuel.
Fuel scooping.
That's surprising. I didn't need fuel last time. I haven't run out of fuel on this journey. I wonder why I am this time. Yeah, we'll stop and get some real quick. We have heat sinks left, so we can get pretty far into it. Yeah, I can't see it because of this microphone. It's blocking my path. Anyway, I was saying that when we faced the sun, both of those fans kicked on and it was blasting max heat. And it did not blow the fuse. Because if it had blown the fuse, it's coming through a ED plug. And the ED plug would have sent me a warning about it. But it didn't do that. So what I believe it did, I'm pretty sure I'm right about it, is that it sent... The ED plug uses resistance to know when to turn on. So if you send the right kind of resistance back into the system, it will turn the plug on. And I think that both of those fans engaging all at once turned the signal to say, hey, we're done. And it turned it off. So until I can isolate that a little bit more, we'll be running without the haptic fans until I can fix it. You think I forgot to refuel? Oh, that would make sense. So I didn't... That would make sense. Yes, that's why my hull was so low. Right, because I didn't refuel or repair. You're right. Thanks for the following, Unatria. Anatria. Thank you for following, Anatria. Welcome, welcome. You missed the old scratchy mic? Well, how about the new scratchy voice? I can do this. I can say, welcome to Project Simstarr. My name is Wacko. This is the Simstarr, my 1,500 pound motion simulator. I like the new mic personally. I do get that sounding like a pilot was fun, but I do like having more options. Oh, just this week. So the last 4 streams, so 2 weeks ago, I set up OBS to capture my microphone audio separate from my game audio. So going forward, that's enough fuel for now. We'll scoop at the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Going forward, I should be able to mix my audio a little bit better on the shorts because I'll have access to isolated audio. So maybe I'll put in a pilot filter on the shorts.
4, 3,
Jumping to
capture it raw, but send it out filtered. Maybe I'll do that. But can you say purple burglar alarm?
Warning, very low fuel reserves.
I can.
Now at 3.8%.
Did you mean in the ASMR way? Welcome to purple burglar alarm.
There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys.
Fuel scooping.
Commander.
Oh, there was no chance I was actually going to run out of fuel, man. He says it'd be better if the crew came to save me. There was no way I was going to run out of fuel. If you look, this is Icarus Terminal. If you look at these icons that are up here, all the way over on the right-hand side, they've got a little teardrop with a plus on it, which means they're scoopable. Every single star between me and our destination is scoopable. So it's not like we're out exploring red giants. We're good. What I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to scoop until it's blue, and then I'm going to leave again. Why not? It's a Scottish tongue twister. I was in speech therapy as a kid. They didn't like the way I was saying my S's. So as a young lad, I learned several tongue twisters. Silly Sally sailed the salty 7 seas. How many cans could a can if a can cook at cans? As many cans as a can if a can cook at cans. But a can no cans, or can won't can no cans. Can it? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That kind of thing. Peter Piper pick peppers. How many pick peppers did Peter Piper pick? So I'm pretty good at them. I don't know that one though. Purple burglar alarm is not a problem with my southern accent. I understand that the Germans can't say squirrel. Oh, sorry, I didn't give you the context. Orange Phoenix is saying that purple burglar alarm is known to be very difficult, if not impossible, for Scots to say. I had not heard that, so learning something new. But yeah, I understand that the Germans can't say squirrel. That it's just such a foreign word that it gives them pause. Man, maybe we should have stopped for gas, y'all.
Warning, temperature critical.
Yeah, it's right here. Let's just stop for gas. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Oh, that is hard. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants.
Fuel tank disengaged.
Yeah, I think we really did figure it out. I ran out of fuel because I didn't refuel and repair at our previous stop. So just like how I keep jumping off the Simstarr to make repairs today, we'll jump off the highway to make repairs to our space truck real quick. You have bad ADHD and you can't do that. The fast wordplay. Really? I didn't know that was one of the things. I'll have to ask some of my friends about that. I would have thought ADHD would have you doing it more often. That tongue twisters would be like trains, you know? Yellow lorry, red lorry. 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 That is difficult. Silly, silly, sail the salty seven seas. By the way, I don't know if I actually needed that speech therapy. I was pronouncing my S's with a little bit of a lisp, but I'm not sure if the therapy actually helped. I think I just grew out of it.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra India Mike. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 17.
Wernick is the actual architect.
I kick back.
That's right. Don't get in my go.
Commander, landing pad 17.
Stop trying to get my go. Throwing eagle.
With green lights to your right.
Talk fast and slur words. So you have to talk nice and slow. Yeah, I can appreciate that. People say I talk fast. Stop trying to get my goat. You guys, should I do? It was a joke until it's serious. Should I put up on the merch store? Seriously, has a joke, but it's serious because you can do it. Should I put some pictures of Nibbler doing a thirst trap Nibbler's collection, like 10 photos of Nibbler? That's the goat man. Chopping wood, you know, petting kittens, with no shirt on.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Landing complete.
Can't get over how good my setup is? Well, thank you, we Scotsmen. Thank you. I am very proud of the Simstarr. I'm not very proud of this camera because I had to replace it midstream, but I am proud of the Simstarr. It is something that if I were you, I know it sounds so hubris when I say this. If I were you, I'd be like, whoa, dude, what is up with this machine? So I'm tickled pink, even when I'm not on it. Every time I walk by it, I'm like, oh, that's rad. That's so rad. 9 bits on yet. I don't know what that means. Yeah, should I do only goats? You want to now a Nibbler sticker I can do for you, actually. A Nibbler sticker would be very easy for me to implement. I could make, oh, you know, I need to do that now that you mention it. I need to actually just do that. If somebody could put that in after action report, remind me to do that. Create a sticker set. Because I already have them, right? All the different emojis. Here, let me pop them in. Well, this only works on YouTube. You guys have your own emojis. You have to put them in Twitch yourself. But I have all of those emojis, right? I can just take them and make a sticker set out of them have a nice big picture of Nibbler. That one wearing a shirt. Okay, so we're just here for repairs. It's the only reason we're here. We're already fully repaired. We can just go ahead and launch. Perhaps I should do a fireman calendar. Well, I don't want to. I'm thinking actual like thirst trap photos. Oh, it would be so hard to find, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Hold on.
I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
Let me get out of here without scraping the deck this time. There we go. All right, let me do a search for it and see if I can't find it. Maybe if I search for Corpo. I found it the other day, but I wasn't expecting to show it today because I wasn't taking my own self seriously.
All units, flight control out.
A pleasure to see you, Commander Simstarr.
4, 3.
You see me now, but I'm out of here.
Engage.
No, that's not it. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, did I? Dang it! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't set my my next destination. There we go. And now I'm back in a normal space, like a dummy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry, I missed what you guys were talking about earlier.
4, 3.
Yeah, dyslexia is the flavor that I got myself. Letters and numbers don't stay in my head. It's I have a high reading comprehension,
Up is scoopable, as is the subsequent
but a
star
bad
on our
spelling, a terrible spelling.
route. We're now one jump from Exios.
Boy, I found it the other day, but I forgot the keywords I
I'm
was looking
thinking of
for.
doing karaoke night for the
Stop
crew.
trying to
I'll
get
let
my
you know how it
goats.
goes.
He's already been gotten today. Stop trying to get my goat.
Fuel scooping.
Dyslexia sucks. Well, there are some advantages to it.
Fuel scoop
One of them is I mentioned that my reading comprehension is high because a misspelled word will not affect my ability to read it. I can read things that other people can't. I can read a little bit faster because of it. I know this just to experience.
Jumping to Exios.
I also, before the age of spell check, had to learn how to find words. So I used to carry around a thesaurus, and what that's done is it's let me be on the cutting edge of what's available as far as assistance.
We have arrived at our target destination. There is a potential for proto-light proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, I thought I was at zero thrust, but I guess not. Hold on. Let me try to find it this way. It's a terrible thing to do live on camera. Don't I have an off button? I'm pretty sure I do. We'll just do that. There we go. Okay. Since I'm so distracted, let me get this done. I love the sound in this game. It's so good. go. Close that. Go back to that. There we go, guys. Now we're cooking with gas. There you go. So, my question to you is, should I make an actual thirst trap photo collection of about 10 photos of Nibbler doing stuff like chopping wood or going for a run or things like that? It would be a joke unless you're actually into it, and then you could buy it. That is my legitimate question. Would you think it was funny if that was on the store, or would that be creepy to you guys? Let me know. That's obviously Kibler, Nibbler's twin brother. Oh, I got to align with the escape vector. I'm going to die. Escape vector's over here. Oh, I'm here. I actually crashed into the system that I was supposed to be at. Boy, I'm a good pilot. I'm so good at this. I make it look easy. And just to be clear, Nibbler's a character I designed myself, dressed myself. Nibbler is a character that I made, not some AI monstrosity. In other words, what you just saw is what Nibbler's wearing underneath. So, let's bring him out again. Nibbler.
You may have tried to get me, but we win the day once again.
He looks like that under that jacket. So do I. Oh, I guess I should give you guys a gym update. I haven't been going much. I need to go today. I need to go to the gym today. I've been behind the 8 ball on getting stuff done, but I actually have managed to catch up a little bit. So I need to run off. One of the reasons that's stopping me, this is a real thing. I was going to the gym regularly when my day job of gig deliveries, food delivery, was paying me more. They were paying me a sufficient amount to go do 5 deliveries. I would go do the 5 deliveries and hit up the gym. But they're paying me ass right now. So instead of making $70, I'll make $30. And getting out the door to do those deliveries was like, well, I'll just finish up at the gym. And now that I don't have an incentive to go do the deliveries, I don't have an incentive to go to the gym either. But I got to do it. We've got something like 95 days to the Sim Gaming Expo. We got about 95 days to that, and I want to look a little better than I do now. Not Nibbler shape, but better than I am right now. Nibbler is in your kitchen having tea and crumpets and petting the crab monster you got earlier. Yeah, because you got Nibbler. I'm sorry that I'm bringing Nibbler out once you got him. I'm thinking I'll put a 15-minute cooldown on him when I get to the automated process of that. But you wouldn't keep Nibbler for long. The idea is, once I actually program it so the system knows Nibbler's got, once I've actually done that, he'll respawn and he'll come back after 15 minutes.
Access granted. Set down
So that much time has passed. So Nibbler can hang out with you because you're all on the ship, but he wouldn't be your prisoner anymore.
Is situated at 10 o'clock at the front when you enter with inlines to your right.
Restrict speed to 100 meters per second.
Oh, I just realized something I could probably do. Would it be too difficult? When you do get Nibbler, that your avatar is the one that pulls them away? Might be able to do that.
Taking damage.
Hull integrity now at 59%.
Maneuvers will not be
Oh, the ship is so large.
Please take care.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do it. When Nibbler by himself would be weird. I'm so close to being able to free up the time. There we go. I'm so close to being able to free up the time to create the next character, which is going to be a cat girl engineer. When I created them, then I can make a virtual crew photo shoot. So they're all together in one shot, and then you can get all the different characters, and maybe one of them's looking at a picture of you. All right, so we are here, and we're about halfway done. We're going to go a little long today for sure, because I do want to get some combat done. Turning in. Finally out past halfway. Let's improve our relationship here. Go to support. Donate $2 million. You know, just walk in and drop $2 million. No big deal.
Incoming message.
Okay. Set a course back. And then I'm going to step away again. I don't normally like to take this many breaks, but remember, one of those breaks was me fixing the camera. So I actually did not get the opportunity to take a proper break. So I'm going to go do that real quick. But that's after I've set course.
Welcome to our station, Simstarr.
Setting course for Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6. We will reach.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. And I am back once again. Oh, you dig the new song? Yeah, that's Roll the Red once more. Roll the Red's doing most of my music. I need to make it clear that one of the songs that I've been using regularly is AI generated because I have not found a replacement. If you know a replacement, let me know and I will. But Roll the Red has been doing most of the songs by hand, completely natural. And let me just give them a quick shout out. Here is their album, D&B, the full album. They've been working on this for years. The way that they worded it is that they've had it for years and are finally releasing it. I don't read it that way. It sounds to me like they've been working on it for years. So if you want to check out more of their music, that is a good place to do it. That song, I straight up stole from them. And I like it. I think it's pretty good. Check our emails real quick. We're cordial. And we're cordial. Okay, so we have dropped off everything, right? We've got nothing in our holds. Right. I remember now. We dropped off and set course before I left. So we're headed back to AIM Station to pick up another load. We'll have one more load after that. Then I've got 2 more cargo runs to make, but those will be a little easier. And then finally, we'll end our day with a little bit of combat. Actually, no, I take that back. We'll finish this one. We'll finish all the loads necessary for this one. And then we will finish the other 2 as our last day.
Hull integrity compromised.
And that's actually not a bad escape. What up, Blazer22? What up? Welcome. We are doing some space trucking so that we can raise the influence of our chosen champions in our governmentary war that I started.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
It's 6 jumps back and 9 jumps here as we deliver a bunch of emergency supplies to this station. Emergency supplies are necessary because of the war that we started.
This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
I'm doing pretty well today. Thanks for asking. How are you? I had a little bit of trouble with the camera today. My trusty Kinect camera has started to fail, so I had to replace it. I'm talking about this one with the Logitech. So this camera that you're seeing right now is the camera that I was using here for a year and a half until Elgato hooked me up with a new one.
Frameshift drive.
That is a very temporary setup. It has to be off screen, by the way. I'm sorry, it has to be off the Simstarr because the Simstarr can fully rotate. So I have to run that to another computer. I then bounce that computer over here.
Sector Shuch FC 11-6.
Yes, thank you, Nibbler. Don't forget to like and follow.
But we can scoop at the star after this.
The new mic sounds great, thanks. My own throat sounds bad to my own ears.
There is a
I've been shouting too
Imperial
much.
shielding in this system, Skipper.
So I need to switch out these headphones, I think. I think they're too good at noise canceling. So I might swap them out with something else. Because I've been blowing out my voice every stream by the end of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got plenty of fuel. Yeah, we're good.
4, 3.
But yeah, I like this microphone.
Sector or JB23-8.
I like this microphone and I like this equipment. So
This star we are heading to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route
I do
is
recommend it.
Warning. Temperature
3 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
I'm hoping that this screen finally looks good. This screen has looked bad for a while, but I finally changed some back-end codecs of the camera, so I should be coming in a little bit sharper than I have been. It appears that ever since I got this Facecam 2, that this camera has been 480p, and now it should be HD. It should be 1080. now. So let me know if this looks sharper to you or if it still looks a little blurry.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to code 285 CC 13-11.
I may be able to adjust the ambient noise canceling. Well, I already have it.
Isn't scoopable,
Yeah, the
but we
wave
can
3
see
should
the
be
next
quiet. So
2
let me
stars
shut up and
after
check my
this.
meter. Yeah, there should be no extra sound coming in. Only me. You know what? Why not? Why not? I think Elgato's pretty genius in sending me this equipment because it gives them free advertising. I'm using the Wave 3 Mark 1, and the Wave 3 Mark 1 gives you a free access to the audio plugin that uses algorithmic systems to isolate your voice so that all the wheels and whirs and fans of the Simstarr don't get picked up by the microphone. It's free when you use one of their Elgato microphones, or it's a plugin you can buy for any microphone. The Elgato Wave Mark II, which came out a week after they sent me this, has the chip built in. So it has automatic noise cancel.
The star coming up
And I highly recommend this mic to anybody. I know it's expensive, but sometimes the expense is worth it. It's a good microphone. And since I've just made this a free advertisement for them, if you click in the description of this video, you will find my affiliate link, which will give me a little bit of a kickback if you decide to buy a Wave 3 Mark II. Let me know if you do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you know, I should turn it off since we're just having a conversation here. We're just having a good time. Let me turn it off.
Jumping to code 285.
This is what it sounds like without the noise cancellation on it. And I'm moving through subspace right now, so let's keep it off until I turn, and you will hear the popping and creaking that the Simstarr makes. Hold on.
We have arrived at our target destination.
So that's all the noise that you don't get because I have the plug-in activated. So let me turn it back on. And that's the noise you get to enjoy when it is activated. Again, that plug-in is available that you can purchase separately, but it's like a $50 plug-in. So since you need a mic anyway, it might be worth it to combine the two. You hear the echo from it being in the garage like right now? You shouldn't. Should sound pretty good right now. But my ears aren't the best. You would be appalled at how I balance my audio when I'm making those shorts. The speakers that I use are this big and tinny. They're not meant to, they're this big, and they're not meant to be used to do it, but I do it anyway. That's why sometimes I come in a little too loud. When it's turned off, you hear the echo of the cargo bay. Yes, yes. The Simstarr sounds a little bit like a ship at sea. It's got little creaks in it because the ball bearings aren't perfectly aligned anymore. I actually broke them by doing the Dakir Rally. But it's okay. They still function great. Depot. I do miss having the mic directly on me. When I had it when it was on my head, that was good because when I stepped away to get more tea or to go fix something, I could take you with me. Welcome, Travis. Welcome. He says, hi, crew. Hi, Travis. We're doing deliveries right now. So you're here with us meaning to do 2 more trips. And then we're going to move on to some combat. That combat part is necessary. I would skip it, but I can't. It's necessary. Oh, thank you so much. Oh no, hydrate. Oh, I can't hydrate. Hold on. I can only barely hydrate.
Sorgan Peterson, Sierra, India.
I only had a few drops left.
Station Commander.
I know, but I hope that's hydrated enough. And Merkin's got himself a zebra.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Because Nibbler got, there is no weight on the ropette. Anybody can call him right now. I didn't fix it. That's your reward for getting my goat. You get to have more animals.
Commander, you will find landing pad 17 at 10
Oh, I was saying that you have to. Oof, that's a bad approach. You have to do combat right now if we want to win the war. We have to do it.
Scan detected.
At least once a day. Now, you guys are taking care of it for me. It's not mandatory that I personally do it, but really it kind of is. Oh, that's why I'm having so much trouble. My thrusters were set to space instead of local space. It was set to subspace. There we go. That's why I was having so much trouble.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
I have a thruster button that switches to a different configuration
Lighting gear deployed.
when I'm in Super Cruise.
Hull integrity now at 77%.
Landing gear retracted.
Oops. Landing gear was already down. My bad. Are there any commanders approaching your project? Not that I know of. And it's requested that they don't. We don't want to get into a PvP battle if we can help it. For logistical reasons, I'm having a good time manipulating the background simulation. But I do need to move on. You know, we only do so many things on the stream, and we only have so much time dedicated to this. So I request that if people want to participate, that they join our side. Because we would not have fun fighting somebody else over this. If that's something you guys really want to see, we'll choose something else, and we'll have a battle over something else. Hold on a second. Just checking a message real quick. Just a moment.
Ags ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands
There we
on
go.
standby.
Oh, look, our reputation with these guys have increased a little bit. Oh, because of the donation. Oh, okay. No. We don't want to donate to these guys. We want them to be mad. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, whoops. I chose missions for the bad guys. We're just gonna have to let those expire. My bad. There was a mysterious carrier in the system 2 days ago, parked at the conflict zones. It's gone now, though. That I believe that's an NPC carrier. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. My voice almost locked up. Gabby got me some more Earl Grey, but she's also making bread pudding. So when you open that door, I just got hit with the sense of fresh bread. Okay, so we are dropping. Now we're picking up collect items.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So let's make the most of this mission that I took, that I did not mean to. Just out of habit, I grabbed the support missions, but they're for my enemy, the guys that I want to fail. So basically, they're expecting $1 million of support to come in, and then it's not going to come in. It's not going to come in, so it's going to screw with their budgets, and that's going to mean that they can't pay people on time, and that's going to lower their reputation in the system. That's called influence, and that it is good that I picked those missions up. It would have been bad if I had actually paid them. You're from the Empire, but you don't want to interfere with your station because you're the architect, right? Yeah, that's right. If you defended the Empire, you would be raising their influence in my area, and that would go against the war effort. And you could see where there would be a version of this where it would be me versus the chat, and another commander or some other streamer maybe brings their guys in, and we have a battle. But we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We prefer to win this battle against NPCs. So let's go over that again, just to show you that it is interesting. These are our 4 guys. The mob, which is just doing its thing. Operation Ida, which is locked at 23%. Flotilla Esther Ibra, which is marked hostile at 47%. And then the Crimson Creative Holdings. So it's right now, they're at 23%, and our guys are at 23%. So they are at war. And when players activate that war and they win a battle, that counts as a point towards the guys you want to win. And every day for 4 days in a row, if we win all 4 days, that's a decisive victory. And these guys go from here, Operation Ida in the back, to here, Operation Ida in the front. They will take control of Amos Station, which is where we're living in exile, because if we went to Project Simstarr right now, they would shoot us on sight. They don't like our rabble-rousing. They don't like our anti-imperialist leanings. They don't like my red revolutionary hat, and they don't want us there. So if you guys come to the Simstarr system, and I'll invite you right now with this button. If you guys come to the Simstarr system, it would be appreciated if you did missions for one for the Ida group, and you failed missions on the other. If you want to do combat, you can. You can join the battles, and you can fight on the Ida side. But if you don't want to do that, you can do things like I'm doing now. I'm delivering a huge amount of stuff, and that's going to be a great influence and reputation boost for Operation Ida in this area. Let me double check I actually did that. I've got a full hold. So I'm going to set course, and we're going to head out again. I've got one more of these to do, and then we can do some combat. It's vice versa for you. Amos doesn't like you and shot you down last night. Really? What did you do to me? Oh, right. Because we're at war with them, you've been screwing them over. I have gone out of my way because I am the leader of this revolution, and I've been doing a lot. This is real. This is the thing I'm actually doing, not just something we made up. I've been doing a lot of goodwill stuff to let them know that we do not have to be enemies, that they could end this war right now, and there would still be plenty of room for corporate interests. That's why they're still shown as friendly to me, because I've been doing stuff that makes them still like me. So if you want to improve that Soaring Eagle, here's what you do. Go to a nearby system that has them, but not as the controlling power. Go to them in some other system, and then bribe them. Give them $1 million, and that will raise you from hostile to just unwanted, unfriendly. Oh, bouncing off again. Getting out of here. Once you've done that, you'll be able to land at the station again. Welcome, Rock Rush. Thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the battle is not currently with the Empire. Oh, that's a good point. He said he was Empire, and so he doesn't want to interfere. But, what is it? Enchilada is saying that we are not currently at war with the Empire.
We hope to see you again.
I didn't specify that because from my point of view, the Empire is running a propaganda campaign to convince the corporations that we are against their best interests. But we're not. So that's why we're at war with them right now. They think we're a threat to capitalism, but we're not. So the Empire is orchestrating that. But if you join this war and you fight on Operation Ida's side, it will not mark you as doing anything anti-Empire. Because the Empire is claiming they have nothing to do with this kind of thing. So they would not be able to do anything to you if you joined them. If you joined us. Now, next week, there's a cooldown between these changes. So we have to wait for that to happen. It'll probably actually take 2 weeks. Next time we do this, it will be full-on war against the Empire. We're going to kick their asses. and put Operation Ida in charge. But right now, this is a gentle war, if such a thing is possible.
We have successfully transitioned to space. Heading to Col 285 Sector DH-IB 24-9.
We don't want to kick the Empire completely out, no. The Empire is welcome to be here, especially since we are...
Fuel scooping.
The Empire is welcome to be here because we're in basically Empire space. They can have a showing, but what they cannot do is sell slavery here in our system. Slavery is not welcome in the PZZ. PZC. It is not welcome on Project Simstarr. They took umbrage to us even saying it was a bad thing. That's why we're having so much conflict. But they're welcome to be in this system. They're just not welcome to be in charge.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I had a bunch of like reminders from Nibbler, and I decided that I should actually bring up subscriptions that I have before. We're doing really well with subscriptions on YouTube. I really appreciate where you guys are at. Our growth rate is really strong, so thank everybody for subscribing, and you should subscribe if you haven't yet, but it's not a call to action. My call to action is to sue likes, but I added a reminder from Nibbler to thank you for subscribing, because I have a personal goal, I think you guys will appreciate it, of getting 100,000 subscribers. I want that Twitch plaque. I want that YouTube plaque. I want it. And we're on our way to it. So I put a reminder in to thank you guys for helping me reach that goal. Imperial slaves are not so bad. This is not a debate I'm going to have on the stream. That is just a debate that white people have. No slavery on Project Simstarr. Out. Notice, by the way, that we are not members of the Federation. The Federation has poor conditions for their working class. The Alliance and Nakado Kane is working to change that. Project Simstarr will have no slaves, and every working class person will be given a living wage. We can actually do it. It is a power fantasy. If talking about that stuff in real life bothers you, this is a power fantasy. This is a video game in which such a thing is possible. We're bringing in an independent co-op that actually can look after the welfare of the citizenry. That is what we're doing. So we don't need slaves. We don't need the poor. We're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
You don't know anything about slaves unless you see them for sale. Well, they are for sale on Project Simstarr, which is why I got kicked out. Because I said you can't do that, and I will make you stop. And they removed me from the station.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Grebinaware.
But that is why we're kicking them out. I don't want it. So they're allowed to stay in the system. But they can't sell slaves here. If they're a minor faction, they can have a presence, but they can't do it. And then hopefully people will see the prosperity of the PZZ, and maybe more pressure will be applied. I think it's possible that if we apply enough pressure as players, that we could get FDev to grab onto it as a lore thing and remove it from the game. You know, put the princess in charge. She wants to end it, so kick the Empress out and put the Weeaboo Princess in charge of the Empire and remove it from the game. But one step at a time. Let's just remove it from our system first.
Transitioned to witch space. Heading to Shuei.
You're on it already. What are you on?
5-4. This star and the next 3 stars in our route are also...
Oh, you meant the Discord, I bet.
We're now 3 jumps from Exios.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, you know, another feature I need to test? I haven't actually tested it yet. Let's try it out. Do you remember the other day I had that bug? I had that wasp that was on the wall, and I wanted to see if you guys could see it, and I had to go through and I had to turn off the green screen. Well, I've added some new buttons. So, boom. Oh, it worked. Oh, that works beautifully. So I can just push a button and turn off the green screen. Oh, I've had people ask me about how much I maintain the green screen. Not much at all. I ran a little bit of green paint on it. I painted this 20 years ago. and I touched it up with a different color green. So OBS works great on that. Let's turn that back on, and let's go to the chase cam, and let's try it. Yeah, cool. Boy, this camera sucks. Look at how not green that is. That is not the right color. So we need a new camera. I need to get that Kinect cam back up in here for sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
The princess is a little naive. I don't know. I can't say. I can see that that the character might be that way, but no, I don't see it that way. I see her as more in line with Mikado Kane than she's allowed to admit. They'll never do it, but if they put her in charge, I'd love to see her actually ban slavery and make a bunch of changes in the Empire. And that whole "oh, she's so naive" just means that she was waiting for her time to strike.
There is a potential for proto-heat
little Game of Thrones action.
Proto-light alloys.
That would be pretty neat.
In this system, boss.
No one was slouched.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So this is the second to last trip to Exynos, and then we'll finally be in combat today.
4, jumping to Injiri.
2, 1.
She's already on top because people like her blue hair and prismatic shields. That's true.
So only
Princess Weeaboo is pretty popular. I wish I had the ability to show it to you guys who are new. Basically what we're talking... Oh, wait.
Now one jump from Exios.
Oh, I might be able to. Hold on. This one.
Fuel scooping.
If I go to the Codex... No, Power Play. Power Play has its own button now. If I go to Power Play... Ah, there we go. Okay. This is my power, Mikado Kane, and this is the #1 power, Duval. She has almost 2,000 systems, 391 of which are fortified, and 184 of them are strongholds. That's actually really good numbers. What's Mikado doing right now? She's only got 1,000 systems. No, wait, she's got more. No, yeah, she's got 1,000 systems, so she's got half as many systems. 190 of them are fortified and 100 of them are strongholds. So that's actually not bad numbers. But anyway, each one of those characters you never see in the game. It's just like when you see, you know, the Prime Minister of England on TV. You're never going to actually interface with those people. So all of those machinations happen in the background. But she is part of the Empire, and she wants to bring imperial reform. And she also offers the best gear. So people join her because she's an anime princess. She's an anime princess, and she gives you guys things you can use in the game.
This star.
I chose Mikado just for the lore reasons. I'm tempted to add her as a member of the crew because I can.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There is a potential for
I could pull her hair back into a ponytail and have her on the ship with the beret on.
Commander.
And then I could bring her out anytime we talk about this stuff. You don't know. She might be working for us. We're only on 8 hours a week. That's a fine for a princess. She might be able to join us. You guys voted for a cat girl a cat girl engineer, so that's what you'll get next.
This is your captain.
Oh, by the way, I'm probably going to add cat ears soon. Admin a while back gave me that headset that reads your emotions and makes the ears move. I just pulled that out, and I need to clean it. But there's no reason I can't put it on top of the beret. So you might see me with cat ears in the near future. Always something to do in the back end. Always busy. If we continue to grow, that's an if. You know, there might be a set limit to what you can do as an elite dangerous streamer. But if we continue to grow, and I can afford an editor to take care of those shorts, that would really open up some stuff. I'd be able to do some more fun stuff then. You're with the ALD. I don't know what the ALD is, though. Oh, you're with Princess Duval. Right. You know, I finally got around to watching The Amazing Digital Circus. And I'm not bringing it up to talk about more with you guys about it. But The Amazing Digital Circus is a... it's kind of like those indie horror games, but in television format. So it offers you entertainment, and it offers you some lore, and then you have to keep, you know, kind of looking for clues as you go. Well, the reason I bring it up right now, the reason I find it interesting, is because just like I can create Nibbler, and I can create Ropet, and I can make some pretty realistic looking characters that can pop out and talk to you. Thanks to open source programs like Blender, that is a very Blender show, they are able to make an entire television show as an independent group. A television show that can get so popular that they run it on at movie theaters. Now, I mentioned that this is a thought experiment. You know how these big rich guys these big CEOs love the look of AI. They love the prospect of being able to replace labor with a robot. Am I still getting this wrong? Where's the entrance? Don't feel like I'm headed towards it. Anyway, they would love to get rid of artists and replace them with machines, and then be able to rake in the profit by not having to pay their animators. But what they are missing, and I find this interesting, I apologize if you think this is more of another communist ramble, but what I find interesting is that while they're doing that, while they're running around trying to replace artists with machines, the artists are opening Blender and making cartoons completely on their own, bypassing the entire process. In other words, it's still very difficult, but we don't need studios anymore. We don't need big money to come in to make something that can show up in movie theaters. You see where I'm going with this? So while they're trying to replace the animators are actually succeeding in replacing the CEOs. Just find that interesting. I'm not saying that we're talking about a new world order or anything. I'm saying that the CEOs should notice that their hull integrity is being compromised. They should notice that hull integrity is going down a little bit. And I don't think they are. I think they're looking at things like the Amazing Digital Circus, and they're going, that's a freak thing. Maybe we should throw money and AI at that, instead of looking at the actual dangers. Do you have YouTube videos of your rig? It's so cool. Oh, I very much do, my friend. I added this thing from last time. Here you go. Here is a playlist called Howdo that explains a little bit about how I designed the Simstarr to be what it is. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was restricted to 4 powers at a time, but it's not. This system has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 powers. That is very interesting. I didn't know that was an option. But we're going to pay them all. We'll give money to whoever wants it. Because we want to increase our own reputation here easily. Did that send that as 2 different links? Oh, I guess I didn't do it right. I put a page break in between. I'll have to fix that. Anyway, if you click on that link... Oh, you're at break right now. I'll come back to it. Well, thank you for coming, Tube Watching Freak. Thanks for coming to the stream. All right, so to end my ramble, I'm just saying that the CEOs are trying to bypass art. Meanwhile, art is bypassing the CEOs. And it's interesting to me that they're not seeing it, and they're not correcting their course about it. About a year and a half ago, the guy in charge of DreamWorks said that they're close to being able to create an entire Shrek movie in a week in-house with AI. And he was really proud of that. But my first thought, legitimately, was Max. If you could create a Shrek movie in a week, What do I need you for? What is your purpose if we can do that? And he never saw that writing on the wall. Why would I need you if I can do that? So the Amazing Digital Circus is simply, I'm not praising it as the new world order. I'm just saying that it is possible to bypass them, which is the exact opposite of what they're trying to achieve, which I just find an interesting irony. That's why Big Money mad. The common man's been able to reach the common man. They don't like that. That's true. That is literally why Elon Musk bought Twitter, because everybody was able to talk to each other. Oh, to bring it all home, by the way, the reason that I started bringing that up anyway is because I'm able to make relatively realistic characters myself and run them on the stream as a unique thing. A unique intellectual property that I've created and that we're using Wargame. I'm able to do all completely on my own. I don't need AI to do it. So my question to them is why they're so obsessed with avoiding all labor when they could simply find people who have the skills of the Amazing Digital Circus and pay them a lower wage to make a TV show. Why try to get them out of the market altogether when you can just bypass your own system?
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Welcome, gentrification. Welcome. Hey, what's up?
Jumping to carry.
Let me go full screen. Well, let me show you Nibbler again. I'm just showing you that this is a video render.
Well, that means hi, Commander.
This star we are jumping
they won't
to
get
is
me
scoopable,
today.
but the
That's what I can do at home now, which looks better than what Shrek was able to be. Has a major movie in theaters that made millions of dollars. I'm not anti-AI. I'm just saying that AI isn't the way. Giving indie devs some freedom is the way. Pay them a little bit more to make their stuff. Give them the money to make it, and then profit off that. You get what I'm saying. I can get off this for a shot. They want their friends to have money and not me. That's true. Man, one time, Jeffrey Bezos, this is many years ago, was saying something, and it was so obvious that what he really wanted to say was we could really make profit without labor. If we didn't have to pay for our labor, we could make a lot of money. Yeah, that's true, man.
This star isn't scoopable.
That's true. You know, if I steal my materials, I could really save on the overhead. So why don't I just go to an Amazon an Amazon regular store and just take things right off the shelf, bro?
Commander.
It is true that they would much rather their buddies get money instead of us, but if they gave us a little bit of money, as a treat, they could keep the new IPs flowing, or they could join the new wave. But they're just missing it altogether. They're missing what's happening. I'm continuing to rant about this. These guys want to make cartoons with AI when the other form of the technology is available to just get people with dreams to make it. I don't know why they don't just do that.
Welcome to Col 285 sector or -JB 23-8.
All right, we've got 4 more jumps to get to the final leg of this mission. And I have changed my mind a little bit again. When we fly back to do the combat, we will pick up the last of the materials we need on the way. Because they don't need that much and it is only 1 jump away. So we'll head up and we'll grab both of the final remaining things and turn them all in on the way back. If that doesn't make sense, it will in a minute.
Drive charging.
I like the idea of a far future. Really past my lifetime. Just like the old studio system that used to run everything in-house and now they don't. The new wave came in with Spielberg and whatnot. There'll be another revolution of that. And the idea that you'd have to go through the studio system for distribution at all will sound archaic and confusing to people. That would be an interesting feature. I'm not saying it'll be a better one, but it'll be interesting. Get rid of the choke points, and what ends up happening is a lot of information gets made, a lot of different kinds of streams basically get made. But will that be better or worse would be interesting to say.
Jumping to coal 285 sector is HAC.
Man, I am lucky that I have another camera, even though it's a little bit choppy, even though it's not as good. I'm lucky that I have another camera I can use at all right now. So I'm appreciative of my good fortune. Would I like some bread pudding? Oh, Gabby's in the chat. Hi, Gabby. Yes, I would like some bread pudding. Let's eat it on the stream. Let's go. It smells super good. I am a little bit hungry. I did skip breakfast and lunch today.
Jumping to coal 285 sector.
I would do something because Gabby's in the chat.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
I would like give her a row pet, but she's got enough pets as it is, and she doesn't want to get my goat. It's bad for Gabby if she gets my goat, because then I'm in a bad mood, and that's a problem.
There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system. Come on.
There it is. There must be a long delay in the stream if they're just now saying hi, Gabby. How long does it take to build a station? Well, we dropped Project Simstarr in by bypassing and paying to win. So I just bought the station with real world money. But the other stations went in super quick because of the hardworking members of the crew. I would set it up, and then they would bring in the supplies. And they got several really good stations going in a day. All station construction is on hold right now while we wait for this war to be resolved. Because if we build more stations, it's better for the Empire. We got to kick them out first. But I imagine by the rate they were going, we'll have all 36 stations done in a month. From start to finish. These guys work hard. Well, Gabby, Gentle Berserker says hi. Dirty Steve says hi. Travis does not say hi. Enchilada says hi. It's like a minute delay on YouTube. I think there's an extra long delay today. Probably because of the camera issues. I wouldn't know. I can't. Well, I do watch the stream. I do have it loaded up on my phone, but you know, I can't really pay attention to it. I've got 4 pictures of me going on right now. Hey, Gabby's here. Aw, thank you, Gabby. Look, she brought me some banana, but not banana pudding. What is this? Bread pudding? She brought some bread pudding for me. Ooh, it's crusty. Oh, no. Not cooked yet. Not cooked. I pushed the wrong button. This is the one I meant to do. And I broke it again. Let's try it one more time. There we go. As I fly past my destination. Sorry I screwed up your celebration, Gabby. But I am enjoying this pudding. I'm just having a little trouble flying the ship. I've completely missed Ames Station. Yeah, we're sending to YouTube at a little less than 15 megabyte bit rate. So that's actually really good for an HD video. Gabby says hi, Gentle Berserker. She's in the Twitch chat right now. She's not on the YouTube side.
I was just kicking myself for taking missions that are longer than the stream's time for it, but I forgot. I had to stop and worry about that. I had to stop and worry about the camera so much. That's why I'm a little bit late in everything I'm doing right now. I can fly this ship with one hand.
Landing pad 32 is located at 2 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Man, I'm so good at Simstarring. I can fly this ship with one hand wrapped around my bread pudding. Not very well, but I can do it. Because I am freaking good at it.
Scanning for hostiles.
There's the entrance.
Scan detected.
The thing is, I still need another free hand so I can get out of the spoonful.
Axe ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
I'm ready now.
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Oh, this is so foolhardy.
Do not deviate from your current vector. Ground crew ready for arrival.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Thank you, Gabby.
On patrol.
Everybody say thank you, Gabby, for bringing me bread pudding. That was really tasty. She cooked up from scratch.
Caution. Unsafe maneuvers will not be tolerated.
There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
I like how the cops are like, oh, random patrols, nothing to worry about, while they're losing this war. Pretty great.
Hull integrity now at
System sweep in
78%.
operation.
Repair, refuel, restock.
Engaging docking
Down you
restraints.
go.
Take note, Commander. The civil war is currently affecting the area.
Travis says thank you. General Berserker says thank you, Gabby. Oh, okay. That was the most distracted flying I've done in a long time. Still not giving you guys any money. I said I would, but I'm not gonna. All right. Collect items. This should be the last one.
Commanders. Panther Clipper inbound.
It is! Yay! Okay, excellent, excellent. We're good there. Let's go to supports. We will take those jobs as well.
Patrol waypoint reached.
And we will not pay them because we want to undermine everybody but our guys. Okay, guys, we are on our last trip, our last round trip. And then this boom time delivery will be complete. Yeah, Gabby for the win, man. Gabby's great.
Don't worry, the Navy is here.
Oh, I wish Wernick were here. We decided to add one of those resin
We will reach our destination in 8
pieces
jumps.
that she made
Commander, if
recently,
you reopen
but
the
only to
commodities list
Wernick's.
At our current station, I will access its commodity prices.
We did that because we
and
weren't
check the
100%
list
sure
of
it would mail
commodities.
properly. But we thought he would. We didn't ask him, but we knew he would say, "I'll take the risk." So we sent him his patch kit along with one of Gabby's trinkets that she made. She just finished her chain belt. It's really cool. Gabby's the real punk rock.
No need to worry, the Navy is here. Holding the line.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Maintaining correct lane on exit. Sarah and the United. So we're traveling a little light this time.
No need to worry, the Navy is here.
Yeah, see, they're trying to reassure the populace that the Navy has under control, but they do not, because we are actively undermining their authority. But as I said, we don't want them to stay mad. We just want them to understand that they are not welcome to be in charge here. Meanwhile, the Empire, we're going to be giving the Imps all kinds of help. There's a reason they've marked us off as 100% hostile.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry.
You have left the no-fire zone. Traffic operation.
checking a couple of stats. Everything still looks good. This camera, although there is an issue. I have the cold overlay on.
Heading to Cole 285
Turn that off.
KTGB 26.
It actually gets cold in here enough that I need a visual symbol that that's happening. But in my scramble to hold the pudding and to celebrate, I accidentally turned it on while it was hot. I do not yet have a hot overlay, but I do need to add one.
Fuel scooping.
I would have already if this portable air conditioner that admin lent me wasn't doing an adequate job. It's currently 82 in here, which is acceptable. But last summer, it actually got over 100 in here. I realized that I was burning my leg a little bit on the aluminum frame, and I was like, "Oh, that's going to hurt the equipment. I gotta end the stream early." And he hooked me up with this portable air conditioner, and it's been better ever since. Not great, because that thing's blowing cold air. But I guess the exhaust system I have isn't good enough because it's not getting the exhaust heat out enough, so they're equalizing a little bit.
This star
but it's better, so thank you to
the subsequent
admin for
6
that.
jumps in our route all have scoopable stars. We're now 6 jumps from Exios.
The plan again is to move this all downstairs into my mother-in-law's basement, and then we will have enough room to expand and do other things. It's gonna be cool. Oh, speaking of other things, you guys mentioned MechWarrior. It is my intention to play MechWarrior in the near future. I got the step by I needed, but I haven't had the time. I will try to install MechWarrior soon, and then we'll have a MechWarrior Wednesday. I have discovered, though, that Elite Dangerous is really ideal for what I'm doing because there's a lot of this chill flying. Because you want to fly the ship a lot, and you do want action, but you don't want it back-to-back. When I played Star Wars Squadrons, I ended up having to tap out after 2 hours. So hopefully MechWarrior won't be too exciting.
Temperature critical.
There is a potential
It doesn't have built-in
Commander.
cooldowns that are still interesting in game, but maybe we can make something work out of it. We'll see.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm curious myself if every stop of the robot will be emulated on the Simstarr. I think it will, so that'll be interesting. Four more jumps.
Jump initiated.
And then we'll finally be able to mark this mission off after like 2.5 hours. We'll be able to mark this mission off as complete, which will be nice.
Fuel scooping.
Very much looking forward to MechWarrior. Yeah, me too. Ever since MechWarrior got VR support, I've been meaning to play it. I've only played it for a few minutes though, because it's complex like Elite is, where you have to set up 150 buttons. That's a good thing. We want that on the Simstarr. But I got to set it all up, so I haven't been able to play it for just pleasure. Using the stream as an excuse will get it done. The thing that's been holding me back, I went to do it for real. I went to go get the plug-in, and there wasn't one. The way that they're doing it now is that the Unreal VR injector is taking care of the telemetry now. So I have to install a program I'm not familiar with that has very bad documentation. And then I have to turn off all the VR features to get it to work on the Simstarr. That's what's been holding me back. I will try my best to do it this week.
We have 3
but with everything else I've got on my plates, I don't know when I can get to it. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. Don't forget to click like, y'all. Likes help the channel grow. When I say like, I mean like on YouTube, and I mean favorites on Twitch.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I wish there was more parity between these two programs, but I understand they're different. They're different companies with different different goals, different ideals on how to reach those goals. I saw an interesting Blue Sky post that asked, thinking back, what was your favorite social media? What was the best one? Because MySpace was actually really, really good. It was Internet 1.0 stuff, so it wasn't for everybody, but MySpace was an excellent one. And I mention it now because thinking about it, I think maybe YouTube is my favorite social media right now, because I'm able to put stuff on there, including photos and text, right? And reach you guys and share what I'm doing and have some camaraderie. I think that's pretty good. So for the global, I'm kind of digging YouTube of all places. And then for the local, so what about talking to my friends directly? I'm finding Discord to be the best. Discord is closed, so you don't get a whole bunch of goobers coming in while you're trying to talk about something you're doing locally. Have some guys come in and tell you why it's wrong. Discord's been really great for that.
4, 3, 2.
I sincerely wish it was open source. What I mean by that is I wish I could just push a button and download all my data and back it up, but other than that, it's pretty good. ICQ was the goated social media. I never used ICQ. I agree with you, but I never used it. ICQ wasn't the chat for me. For me, that was AOL Instant Messenger and America Online, the platform. I started with BBS's dial-up. Then I did dial-up Prodigy internet service. Then I did America Online, and then I went to the open internet. So with America Online, they had a thing called AOL Instant Messenger.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And AOL had some pretty good chat rooms. So I was in one of those chat rooms. I was hanging out in the Sailor Moon chat room, and people were talking about, hey, who's going to Anime Weekend Atlanta 3? That looks pretty fun. And I said, I'm going. And this other person said, I'm going too. And we said, oh, cool, we should meet up, we should hang out. And we did. And she was super cute. And she just brought me some bread pudding. That was almost 30 years ago. I met Gabby on a Sailor Moon chat room and AOL Instant Messenger. She's still a cutie, and she wore her sailor suit recently when we went to Momokai. I appreciate my good fortune. Which is why I find it baffling, actually, whenever I get the comments of people that assume that I'm a rich nerd that doesn't know how to touch a girl. Meanwhile, I kiss a pretty girl all the time, and I don't have any money. So I don't know what Revenge of the Nerd movies they've been watching, but it ain't my life.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Yeah, ICQ, you're probably right, because that's also open source. I really do think we're going to go back to owning our own websites again and having a communication platform that we the people own. I do think we're going to start heading back there, because the decentralized network that Mastodon offers is superior, and Blue Sky was going to be opening that up. And when it does, I don't know, man. If you get mad at somebody and you can just go to another instance, I think that's going to be worthwhile. One of MySpace's cool features was the ability to share your favorite songs right at the top, have a little bit of information about you, because it was basically a website of yourself. And then being able to share your top 8 friends, that was actually a useful, great feature. That was a lot of fun. I liked that a lot. And of course, a daily blog. I used to write a daily blog on there every single day for years. Then I moved that over to my own website at wackomedia.com. But then I ran out of money. I couldn't afford the fees to keep it. So I've lost wackomedia.com. But I am thinking I'm going to start up a website again for Project Simstarr. It's just an idea right now. I can't really implement it. But wouldn't it be cool if instead of doing /commands and seeing a list of commands, you went to my website and my website was like, here are the things you can call as a civilian. Here are the things you can call as a crew member. And you push the button on that site and it responds on the stream. That's what I'm thinking. A website that goes alongside the stream is what I have in mind. I think it's possible, but I haven't really looked into it because, again, you know, I got MechWarrior. I got to make the new virtual crew members, so on and so forth.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 2-4.
Landing pad 2-4 is there any mic? I forget which end of this we're in.
Landing pad 24 is situated at 12 o'clock at the front when you enter
Station
with
is
green
this?
lights.
Oh, this is Miller's Terminal, so this is our final destination for this mission.
You're clean. Proceed, pilot.
Gabby regimed hydrate. There you go, Gabby. Some Earl Grey tea made by you. Gabby, if you haven't done it already, you should feed Ropet. Well, you've got enough pets. You got me, Mixie, and Simmer. Probably don't want to.
Maintain heading and slow torpedo speed, Commander.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Man, I don't think I've got this Panther Clipper to not take damage more than once today going into the terminal. I've managed it a couple of times out and not in. When you can fix it with a button, it's easy to ignore.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Okay. Welcome to Miller Terminal. It's Miller time. Oh, wait, I actually have to pay them. I said I would pay them. Now I actually have to pay them. Go. And paid. And drop off. Yeah, it's very prone to hull damage because it barely fits through the freaking mail slot, is why. All right, deliver items, guys. You ready? We did it!
We're now full of unknown wake data.
That actually was kind of a task that took me more effort than I thought it would. But that did increase the independent reputation of IDA here, and did increase the influence at our system, but it won't reflect until the war is over. So now we have to go and we have to join that war. The only thing that's stopping us now is we got to make a couple of quick stops. We need to get some Cheetos and some Mountain Dew real quick. We need 385 units of reactive armor. So if I go to commodities and then hold on, commodities and then reactive armor, buy closest. And set course.
The closest system to buy radiation baffle, excluding fleet carriers, is Plutorama, which is 44.36 light
Good,
years.
it's mostly on the way.
Orbital, a Coriolis starport that is 15 light seconds
And
from the
Pluto,
star.
this Pluto place is not some place we've been to before, so that's cool. We get to go somewhere new as well.
1 hour ago.
Gabby, it's weird to have you in here cheering me on.
Jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodity...
I usually have to tell you about this later. Regimed, go get the kitten! While you're watching the stream, Gabby, can you gather up Simmer for me? Because I'll take her from you. You don't have to be on camera. But if you gather her up, we will show off the kitten. For you guys over on YouTube that don't know what I'm talking about, there's a bunch of different redeems you can do. YouTube hasn't implemented it yet. I know they're working on it, but they haven't yet. And Twitch has it. So when they redeem those channel points, I have to show you my cat. That's the same cat that gave us so much trouble earlier in the stream.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is this only one jump? Oh, wow. When we're unladen, we can do 44 light years at a jump. That's great.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
It might take a few minutes to get the cat gathered up. I'm not sure where she's at.
Jumping to Plutorama. The star coming up is scoopable.
Yeah, it might take us XGS to find her. Well, thank you for following. Oh, I guess that unlocked another following moment. Yeah, we reached another follow goal. That's great. Thank you for following Vintal Rumor. Wuma. Welcome. Yeah, the audio in this game is amazing. I don't know who they've got on sound design, but it's been above average. It's been excellent since the game came out. What the heck is this? Like how? Which part are you asking about, Keys? Yeah, the name of the game is Elite Dangerous. The name of the project is Project Simstarr. I'm Commander Wacko. This is Project Simstarr. Just call you Vente for short? Oh, well, welcome, Vente. Welcome. If you're here for the first time and you're like, what's up with the simulator? Here's the How Do playlist, which links you over to a YouTube playlist where I talk about how I built it as best I can. You know, they're 25-second, 30-second shorts, but there's a bunch of them in that playlist that talk about how I built it. Right now, I've come in too fast and I'm gravity locked, so I'm orbiting this station instead of arriving at it. But we are picking up some armor. There we go. We're picking up some armor to finish a mission. What kind of ship am I flying today? This is the Panther Clipper. We are picking up this armor, and then we're going home to our home in exile at Amos Depot, so we can switch to the Caspian Mark II, and then we can do a little bit of combat. It's a treat. Yeah, this ship is so big, I have trouble flying it, actually. I keep scraping it across the walls, but it buffs out. It's fun. It's a huge freaking seat to replicate the ship. You've never seen it before. Oh, there's Mixie. Hi, Mixie. Oh, it's kitten time. Hold on. Let me dock. Are you gonna let the dog out? No, you're not. Mixie thinks that's what's happening. So earlier, somebody requested go get the kitten. They did it as a redeem. If you're comfortable doing that. Okay. Gabby's going to show you the kitten.
Landing pad 24 is situated at 12 o'clock at the front.
It's kitten time. That's Simmer. Hi, Sim. Simmer usually looks at the camera because it's a much bigger camera normally. We're on an emergency webcam replacement right now. There you go. One, show me the kitten. I want to see the baby. I think you should let Mixie out, though. There are some Simmer emotes if you wanted to express it that way. Okay, this is the intended... Oh, did I... Yeah, you can do this mission with any ship. You can use any ship for any mission, that is true.
Hull integrity.
Yeah, Simmer isn't really into it right now. You're right about that. All right, where is number 24? Let's put eyes on it. There we go. Yes, we named the cat Simmer. Her real name is Samantha. Her full name is Samantha. My dog's name is Mixie, which stands for Mixed Reality. It's short for Mixed Reality. And the reason she has that name is when I had a VR company, Microsoft was pushing mixed reality real hard. But they didn't say what the difference was between mixed reality, virtual reality, and augmented reality. It was just their own brand on augmented. So nobody knew what mixed reality was. So I would literally go to conventions. I'd go to conferences and talk to other industry people. And I would say, we named the dog mixed reality. Hold on, let me do it right. We named the dog mixed reality. And people would actually laugh. They would actually get that joke. And it would actually do very well for breaking the ice with industry leaders. So that's what Mixie is, mixed reality. So when we had a cat thrust upon us through the cat distribution center, I had pivoted over to simulation. So Simmer's real name is Simulated Reality. Samantha, if you're being fancy, Simulated Reality. If you want to get technical, and Simmer for short. You had a Siamese cat growing up named Simmer. She used to sleep under the covers. Oh, that's fun. Simmer's more of a distant cat because Mixie doesn't like it when she hangs out with me too much. She don't want to get replaced. So Simmer respects that, and she's always 6 feet away from me. But to be sure, you can go on foot in Elite. Yes, you can walk around on foot in Elite Dangerous. We're going to be driving around on foot. We're going to do an on-foot ground. Yes, Gabby's saying Simmer is a snowshoe Siamese. The difference is that all 4 of her paws are white. She looks like she's wearing snowshoes. Support the channel and help it grow with a follow. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. I think you're doing that a little too much. All right, let's see here. We have made new friends. We're here to buy reflective armor, which will be all the way at the bottom.
So terribly frustrating.
It's not. Did we get the wrong place? Did we go to the wrong one? I think we did. What did Edie say we needed to do? Places, no, that's not it. Activity. Okay. The closest system with radiation baffle. Light years, head to Bale Orbital. Okay, that's where we are. We're looking for
I'll see you soon, commanders. Zorgan Peterson, Echo Charlie, Charlie 04 out.
we're looking for
Received. Zorgan Peterson, Echo Charlie, Charlie 04.
radiation baffling. Okay, I was looking for the wrong thing a second ago. Back commodities. Radiation baffle. There it is. All right. How many radiation baffles do we require? It is 385. And that's how many we're actually going to get. Because I want to be unladen. Oh, yeah. You can tell I'm getting tired, guys. Making simple mistakes with the slider. 385, was it? 385. Buy. Usually cargo ships don't look cool, but this one looks clean. I think it looks like a frog. 07, tearful link. 07, welcome. You have to get back to work now. Think you're going to do more research. Yeah. Well, welcome, Keys. I'm glad that you found this Simstarr. I hope this opens a whole new world of simulation for you. You wish they would let you type it in? Type what in? Oh, yeah, the numbers. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, all the delivery ships look big and bulky. They look like they've got tumors. This is true. All right, setting course back to the PZC, where we will continue our war efforts through logistical deliveries.
Setting course for Col 285 sector PZ.
We still have some deliveries to do tomorrow. Sorry, we still have some deliveries to do, and I do want to complete that, but I'm not going to do it on camera. I'm going to sign off after we've done a little bit of on ground combat. You've been trying to build a station nearby and it's ruling? Well, man, the crew love doing it. They might be able to help you. We had to put a work stoppage on the Project Simstarr build out because the Empire would not listen to reason, and we have to put an end to their tyranny. But as soon as this war is over, we will get back to building our system up. I was happy with just one station, for real, but everybody else was like, no, you need more. So we're going to max it out with 36 stations total. We are 6 jumps from our destination.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Control to Trudeau. You're now clear of the no-fire zone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Messages. Thank you guys for hanging out with me a little longer than normal. Always appreciate it.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to
We're probably going to go to about 4, so we got about 45 minutes left.
this star and the next.
Proud Imperial citizen, long live Her Highness Princess Duval. Well, you forgot to mention, Vinte. You forgot to mention I love slavery. No, to let you know, we don't hate the Empire. We just, I do not want literal slaves is an option on the Project Simstarr space station, and I didn't want that. So I started looking into how to make that stop. This was about a week ago, and they were like, "Oh, all you got to do is get them out. You don't have to kick them out of the system. You just have to kick them off the leadership of the station, and you do that by taking missions from them, and then failing those missions." So I started doing that, and then they were like, "You rabble rouser," and they sent me to prison. I became a political prisoner. This actually happened. Then I went out after I got out. I moved my flag to Amos Station, and we started for real doing an actual underground guerrilla warfare to get them out. By hook or by crook, by politics and by violence, we're kicking them out of the station. Slaves are illegal in her space. I didn't actually know that. I thought she was against it, but she couldn't say anything. Good. So yeah, we are kicking out the Empire presence, and we are putting in an independent co-op. So I have pledged an Nikado Kane of the Alliance, but she doesn't need to be played. I've not paid any attention to her because she doesn't have to be involved in this. We are putting in an independent co-op in charge of the entire system, and that's the way it's going to stay. We'll kick out anybody that wants to do otherwise.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 285 sector or -JB23-8.
You tried to roleplay Warhammer 40k or something? Yeah, go full war. I could do that, but not when there's peaceful options available.
We're now 3 jumps from Col 285 sector PZ-C B27.
You know, let's bring up the animated thumbnail again today. Oh, I meant to tell you guys about the flag, and I didn't do it. That is the independent flag that's waving in the background on today's animated thumbnail. And I'm just letting you guys know, if you're a motion graphics guy like me, there was a time when creating an animated flag like that was a bit of a process. You had to go in and you had to create your own and render it out. You no longer have to do that. Hi, Jacob. Is that you leaving? Or is that you coming in? He's saying have a great day, but he didn't say if that was aloha or aloha. Anyway, that flag, I don't have the link directly available. I guess I could look it up real quick. Hold on.
But the subsequent star in our route is not.
Let's not run into the sun again.
Fuel scooping.
And
fuel scoop disengaged.
Flag waver, I think that's it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so just so you guys know, just because we're talking shop, this is a flag waving generator. So you can take pretty much any image you want. Hold on, because this will be funny. I have not saved this to the desktop. Let's save this image to the desktop. Yeah, downloads is fine. Go to the flag waver. Say we want to do it from file. We want that file from downloads to be this one. There we go. Now we got Nibbler, a shirtless Nibbler on the flag, and you have control over how fast the wind is blowing. You have control over what's on each side of the flag. You have control over what kind of flagpole it is, like that. And again, you can control the direction and the speed of the wind as well. This is so much easier. than the way that I was taught to do it, which is basically now in today's parlance, open Blender, set up a polygon, set that polygon to have fabric, set the wind. You get what I'm saying? It used to be a whole thing, and now you can do it from here. And to end why this is good, you can do background custom, and then you can just do green. Boom. That's it. Now you can do a chroma key on your flag.
But the subsequent jump has a scoopable stack.
You stand up and you salute the shirtless nibbler flag? I'm not even going to explain to you why I have an image of shirtless nibbler ready to go, because people who weren't here earlier will just have to wonder why we did that. You're rolling out, you got some hogs to smack. All right. But that flag is easy to use. As you saw, I went to the website and I set it up in seconds. Then I put it on a blue screen, and then I just had to capture with OBS. So if you guys need a flag for some reason, now you know.
4, 3.
I have to add the bare-chested nibbler flag to the merch store. I could probably do it.
The star coming up is scoopable.
The fourth wall's got a lot of merch you can set up easily, so I could probably do it.
We have arrived at our target
Oh,
destination.
could you add to After Action Report if you haven't already? Add stickers to the merch store, because that's actually just like a couple of hours of work to do that if you guys are interested. Okay, here we are back at Ames Depot. This is our temporary home while Project Simstarr Station. The Project Simstarr Dodec is under Imperial rule, and I'm not welcome there. So this is our temporary base of operations. Yeah, that's the danger of no cost. It doesn't cost me anything but time to make this merch and put it up there. Hey, we should make a Project Simstarr flag. If they do flags, I actually did a Project Simstarr version of it, but I decided the independent one was more thematically accurate to the animated thumbnail. Maybe we could do a Project Simstarr flag. That'd be cool. Just find an interstellar factor for what? The Project Simstarr Dodec is under the control of the Empire, and they consider me a hostile shoot on sight. Going to the interstellar factor won't help. What would help is going to the nearby system, like the one that Jacob was talking about, where their presence is there, but they're not in charge. So they won't shoot me on sight, and then I could bribe them. But I've decided not to do that as the war continues. I've decided that I like the fact that I'm considered such a threat that they'll shoot me on sight. So I'm going to keep it that way for as long as I can. I'll change it if I get something where I absolutely have to go to a system under their control. I'll change it, but we're going to keep it hostile until this war is over. No, that's not true. He's saying as long as you get through the shot before they can scan you, should be fine. Not the case. They mark me as completely hostile. They will not allow me to request landing. That's how mad they are at me. Did I not do that right? Oh, I got a little overzealous, I guess. What up, Two-Turn Tony? What up, 07, my friend? We're just doing some deliveries. We're about to be doing some combat. Favorite space cowboy? I'm a space man. I don't know if I'm a space cowboy. I have a goat man. Does that count?
Securing the perimeter.
Oh, I'm too far out.
Request denied. Please approach to 7500.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Clearance denied. Resubmit request within range of station.
I'm within range of station. Thank you.
Request approved. Proceed to Bay 3-9er.
Yeah, they're not happy with me there. I have to restore my standing, which I can do. I actually did on the stream on Monday. I'm the goat. Well, I have a goat. I don't know if I'm the goat, but I have one. No, this is the goat.
Be on the lookout for heavy traffic. Steer clear of other vessels.
That's the goat.
Hull integrity compromised.
You know what? As much as I enjoy doing these kinds of deliveries, I'm going to be happy to say goodbye to the Panther for a while. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
This thing is a boat, man. I am about done with this thing.
Hull integrity now at 77%.
Yeah? How's hull integrity now? There. Okay.
Docking successful.
Yeah, let's check our reputation with them.
Commander, a civil war is currently affecting the area. Watch your
Let's go to the mission board and take a look and see how we're doing. My reputation with them is still neutral, 6%. My reputation is high. Their influence is 23. As you can see, I'm hostile with them. But I actually am doing a little better. That little bit of red is better than how I started my day. But I also took some missions for them that I have no intention of fulfilling. So my reputation with them is going to go down again. All right, support. Who needs support? Oh, you guys are going to let me? You guys are so dumb. Okay. Let's do this one first. We'll just give them these guys some money. Oh, wait. Wrong guys. Oh, well. We're going to say yes to all of their missions so that we can then fail all of their missions. The idea is pretty brilliant from a gameplay perspective because they're saying we're trying to overthrow the government. And we're able to say, hey, the government can't even deliver cantaloupes on time. Meanwhile, we come over to Operation Ida and we take missions for them and we deliver all of their stuff. We're like, their stuff comes in early.
System sweep in operation.
Items. Oh, do I not have any of those?
Sorry, Control.
Industry needs. Hold on. I'm confused. Who needs this armor? Who needs this? Deliver
That's
items.
Ready. No hostiles sighted.
Didn't I have reactive
All hands
armor?
on standby.
Don't I have reactive armor in my hull? What do I have in the hull?
On patrol.
Radiation baffle. Oh, I'm so dumb. Radiation baffle is what Edie said, but not what the mission said. I just pushed the wrong button with my fat fingers. Oh well. That's fine. We're done here.
No need to worry.
We'll just sell this radiation baffle, even if it's at a loss. So this is exactly how I got the Simstarr, by the way. If I can't sell it here, I dump it on the ground. There we go. And I was just saying that sometimes things that are valuable, people still don't want. All right, we've got an empty cargo bay. Let's go. Let's do some advanced maintenance. Because we want to paint the ship before we put it away. Okay. Go to the shipyard. If you place your targeting pointer near the top of the mail slot, you will find it easier to enter the exit stations on the Panther. Okay, I'll give that a try. Don't discount doing Odyssey missions. You can grab and complete a bunch of easy delivery missions. Oh, I could, yeah. I just don't want to get out of the ship. But we are going to do some Odyssey content right now. Because we're going to switch over to the Kestrel. And I do want to finish delivering those. I just don't want to do it right now. So I will do it
your unnamed Kestrel
either
Mark
later
II.
today or tomorrow before they
The
expire.
maximum jump range for this ship is 34.43 light years.
I just want to make sure we have an SRV because we're going to need one. Okay, good. We got that. All right, we're fully stocked. Okay, we can launch directly from here. Oh, you finally joined the Discord? Welcome, Travis. Welcome. Thanks for following, Katie Coyote. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is a different ship. This is a much faster vehicle. My goodness. Well, look at that. We can actually leave without hurting ourselves now. Woo! It's much faster, so I get swung around more.
You are clear of station restrictions. Traffic operations signing off.
Right. So what we're doing now, guys,
3, 2.
Is we're going to go look for some conflicts on the ground. That's what we want. I don't know how to find conflict on the ground. Conflict zones. But are they on the ground? How do we... well, when in doubt, always go to the nav beacon. We want to go here. Location. Then... nav beacon. Look at the system map for it. Well, I'm going to hit the snap beacon first, and I'll do what you're saying. As a gyro controller user, you love the rig. You're going to be delivering the starter system for the first time. Any things to look out for, keep in mind. I do recommend doing the tutorial mission even now if you haven't done it already. I find that the tutorial mission helps a great deal. I recommend literally doing it 3 times in a row. Once to learn how to fly, once to set up your buttons, and once to make sure you actually understand where those buttons are. But once you're out in the wild, the next thing I recommend you do is the community goal. It's actually over in like another 10 hours, so you don't have a lot of time. But if you go do the community goal, you can make a lot of money quickly. Any station you dock at, if you go to missions, you'll find community goal at the top, and then it will give you all the information you need to do it. Even in a Sidewinder delivering 1 ton at a time, it's worth it to do so. I'm sure once this community goal is over, there'll be another one with something else interesting to do. Those community goals are great. Not only do they let you make a lot of money, but they give you a purpose, a focus to keep flying. If you have questions, Twitch is a 24/7 help channel. I didn't know that. Elite Dangerous Commanders are aggressively helpful, so ask questions. Open its consensual PvP. Open is not consensual PvP. Don't go to open. You can join our server, though. Our server has no PvP on it. I mean, they can shoot you, but I'll kick them out if they do. Oh, someone else is giving me some ideas. Go into the system map and then look at the planets. Okay, that's what we'll do. But I still wanted this nav beacon taken care of, so that we don't have any mystery sources.
4, 3.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can jump into any of the Twitch channels like you're doing right now and get people to answer questions for you. Do you have anything special? Yeah, you got to go to the top. I think it's called rules. Let me look. You got to go to rules and access, and you got to agree to the terms of service. All right, so you guys said look at the system map, and you said look at the planets. Oh, let's actually go to system map instead of architect. Okay, go to the system map. You said look at the planets. Oh, they've got a little icon. Okay, that's easy. There we go. If we go to this one right here, this one is in conflict. So we're going to be able to help our forces out at a station that we built ourselves, a settlement that we built ourselves. You have 3,500 hours in Elite. You still don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm the same way. There's another tip for you. It helps to think about Elite has a flight simulator. like Microsoft Flight Simulator, because you don't play that game in order to level up, do you? All of the work that can be done is basically your own skills increasing. This has got a sci-fi look to it. It's got more action, adventure. It's got a lore and a story, but that's basically the bare bones of it. Yeah, you like to play the gyro so you have a virtual yoke? That's a good way to do it, yeah. I bet you're looking forward to that new Steam controller. I use the old one still. I don't know if I'm going to get a new one or if I'm going to switch to an Xbox controller. Hey, K Gillis, welcome, welcome. You're in our private group? That's good. That's where we want you to be. Yeah, I was holding out for the new Steam controller, but I don't know, man. It's got a lot going on. Gyros don't work as well for me because I'm flying around in this thing, so it's going to get more motion than is intended, and that's one of its major selling points. So I'm not sure if I'm going to get one or not. Yeah, I use VKPs, like he's saying. You're doing some hauling for the CG? Awesome. Welcome, Nicholas Clooney. Welcome. Yeah, we're here a little late today. We're about to go into Beatle. Those Naduel shall soon feel the might of our missiles. They think that they should hold on to Panera Drilling Complex, and we're going to explain to them that that's a bad idea and they shouldn't do that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Something is going on with Twitch. It's switching the two scenes rapidly. Well, I don't know. Seems okay to me. Oh, because I was reading your chat, I screwed up my approach. I mean, that's my fault. I'm saying I gotta pull back. I gotta try all this again. Go. Maybe that's enough. Really like the power play system? You think you're going to start? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm an Ocado Kane supporter, but right now, we're not doing anything for them. We're completely independent. We are an independent cooperative that's kicking out the empire.
Integrity compromised.
It's okay that I came in too fast, because we're only 26 kilometers away. That's enough to fly. All right, so we go over here. It said we entered the conflict zone, but we're not close enough to it yet. We got to land. Yep, another texting and flying moment. That is correct. Man, I picked the places that we dropped off, the different settlements that we did. I picked so randomly. I just came into approach, landed, and said, there it is. I didn't scout this out and choose anything good. All right, let's see if we can request dock. No, we can't. Okay. This is under control of Operation Ida. This is one of the cooperatives. That's good. That's what we want. And we're going to get into, 2.5, 2 kilometers. That's perfect. Okay, we're going to land.
We have touched down. Commander.
All right, guys. Are you ready for some Beatle?
Low gravity warning.
So we don't get lost. Let's actually select the drilling complex. There we go. All right, weapons check. We are weapons free. And we are on our way to the drilling complex to join Hold on. To join. Ah, there we go. Operation Ida. We have joined this faction.
Good to have you with us, Commander. We need to take control of this location.
Take control of this location. We shall do, my friends. All power to weapons and systems. This has been a long time coming today.
Chalk up Echo for us.
Scanning. Ilos Talcantar. Dangerous. Lawless. Unknown. Bounty is 0 credits.
Alpha is now online.
Okay, so there are, I think, like 5 different areas, Alpha through Delta.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
And their guys are coming in, and our guys are coming in. And it is our job to just go to straight up war. Find targets of opportunity and clear them out.
Alpha point secured.
If any of you guys, I know you were waiting earlier, I think most of those guys have left. Yeah, you finally caught me right, Jim Rabbit. Welcome, welcome. We're in combat, so it's going to be difficult for me to read the chats. But we're going to do on foot without actually doing on foot. We're not getting out of our seats.
Reinforcements are touching down.
There we go, perfect. Reinforcements are touching down, but they're on the outskirts.
The remaining
They're perfectly aligned to what we want. Oh, no, they're not. Dang it.
Foxtrot signal.
I got that wrong. There we go. All right, okay, do you have... Those are my guys. Damn it. Find some bad guys to shoot.
Reinforcements
There's one.
Shields coming!
There we go. Now we're cooking. And down. Okay. That's our goal. That's what we're trying to do. It's designed to be doing this stuff on foot and at FPS. We ain't doing that, y'all.
Reloading! Watch my six!
You guys keep an eye on my shields and my hull. We don't want to die today.
Reinforcements inbound.
They knocked my shields out. Oh, there's a guy still. I scooped up one of my own guys just now. Whoops.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I don't have the button set up for target next hostile.
Area secure, all targets down. Great
That's
job.
it. We won.
At our port.
Won the battle. We won the war. We're kicking ass. We're not committing war crimes. We are committing war. There is a difference. That's how you handle on-foot combat with your simulator. You just don't. That's why you get the SRD. Damn right. Why risk your life when you can commit vehicle manslaughter? Running over people in your tank is not a war crime. Not when they're enemy combatants. But yeah, guys, since we're running late, that's actually where we're going to leave it. We're gonna leave it right here.
Ship recalled.
Let's recall our ship and see if it lands here. Because this battle is over. We won. You've built a rainbow system to make sure you're near commodities. But Nara is your friend. That's right. Also, ED Copilot is freaking great. I'm going to at least get back in my ship wherever it ends up landing. There it is. This is where we're going to leave it. Now, off camera, I'm going to finish our last 2 missions. I have some more deliveries to make, some pick up some blade of armor and drop them off in 2 different places. I screwed that up, but we're out of time. I'm tired. I'm going to take a break, and then I'll just do it off camera. But we'll keep this war going. What's going to happen is the server tick will click over, and we'll show our 3rd or 4th victory in a row. And once we get to our 4th one, war will be over. We will have been victorious. That unfortunately has to happen off camera because that's going to happen sometime on Thursday. We don't stream on Thursdays. Forwards. Where is my dock? Oh, there it is. There we go. And not disembark. Forward. There we go. You and I are both veterans. We both know that shooting foot soldiers with a tank weapon is against the regime of Kivitz. Actually, since I wasn't a tanker, I was an air traffic controller. I did not actually know that. That is just... Oh, I'm under attack. I'm almost dead. Those things are still set to enemies.
79%. Hull integrity now 27%.
Woo! It's a good thing we're not in our Panther still, man. My goodness. No, I did get the enemy combatant briefings. In the real world, in the Air Force, I was told, what a war crime was. I was not taught about tanks. The Air Force didn't have any tanks to begin with. It just didn't come up. I'm a little confused. You're telling me I can't shoot? If there's a platoon of guys, I can't hit them with a mortar shot? Sure I can. I'm a little confused by that. All right, since we had to run from there, since the automatic deterrents were still set against us, we will end at Ames instead. My Panther would have handled that beach shooter. Dude, I don't have any shields on my Panther. You were a cavalry scout, not a tanker? But yeah, I use my SRV. These guys want to mess with me. I'll mess with them right back. Uh-oh, I hope I'm not hostile with Ames. Why is it showing up red? Guys, I don't even remember who I was with. I don't remember the numbers of the guys I was with. Rio something, I think? I was stationed at Maxwell Air Force Base there for most of my deployment. Went to Bosnia for a while. Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. That was the previous century that I did that stuff. Oh, good. Whatever was red is not Ames Depot, so we're still good. Yes, I did. I'm sure I did. He's asking if I fought in the war for the right people. I did.
Military inspection, Commander.
Not today, imp scum. Go mess with somebody, with some other political leader. Yeah, I was in Bosnia as well. Yeah, I feel pretty good about my service too, about being in Bosnia, because I got thanked personally by a civilian. Just walked up and said thank you. If you weren't here, they'd kill us all. We had Afghanistan. Yeah, never went there. Almost there. That was so long ago. We had twin towers, man.
Securing the perimeter.
Well, thank you guys for sticking with me as I did all those deliveries.
Sierra, India, Mike. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
Thought I requested docking, but I guess not.
Access
thank you for going with me as I did all those deliveries. And thanks for cheering me on as we committed some unintentional war crimes. Next time they'll be intentional, because I'm not changing my ways.
6 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
There it is.
Patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Landing gear deployed.
This is a different ship than the Panther Clipper, y'all. Woo. It's a fast little bugger.
Scanning.
Go. And down. Close enough. Thank you for the follow, Carnby. Welcome. You're signing in with us at the very end of the show.
Commander, the civil war is currently affecting the area. Watch who you side with.
We're watching who we side with. Over. Okay, let's see. Let's look at completed missions. Rights. Are any of these guys? Yeah, the Crimson Holdings.
This is a routine patrol.
And the other guys, so we're good. That's all we need to do from here. I will take care of the rest of it off camera. So we will set this thing down and we will say our goodbyes. Sure was fun to be with you guys today, but it's time for you to get out of my cargo bay. Let's see here.
No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
What I'm doing right now is I'm seeing if there's anybody we can raid on the YouTube side.
Ags ready.
And then I'll take a look and see who will raid on the Twitch side, because Twitch raids is easy. That's upcoming. That's good at game. We haven't done good at game in a while, but is that really all we've got? It's not that I don't want to. It's not like I don't like those guys or anything. It's just that, like, I don't want to go to the same guys all the time, you know?
Ags ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
When did I lose this keyboard? Okay, I'll do it manually. I'm about ready to give that up so we can move on. I just want to do a quick search. Oh, I know what I can do. I can see who is live. I can just go to YouTube main, and then I can click live, and I can just see who's live and see if they'll allow me to hand over to them. It's thinking about it. So let me check the chat while that's happening.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Oh yeah, they're spamming. Let me go ahead and mute them.
Holding the line.
There you go.
System sweep initiated.
You suggest the old man that games. Yeah, you can suggest the old man that games. Let's go. Bring up the keyboard. Bring that down. Old man. Don't forget they have to be live. They have to be live right now for this to work. I don't see him. All right, we're going back to live. We're going to see who's actually live right now. Oh, my butt is sore sitting in this chair. I don't see them, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't see anything right now. Ay, ay, ay. All right, YouTube, you lost your chance. Let's move on to Twitch. Let's see. Who should we raid on Twitch? It's going to bring up a bunch of different good options. That for a system that doesn't have algorithmic reach, that link's not going to help me, man. That's not how this works. Oh, that's Twitch. I was looking for YouTube. Yeah, I can do it on Twitch. Hold. Man. That. Games. Do I really have to put the in there? Good grief. The old man that games. There we go. All right, let's see. What are they playing? They're playing Jurassic World Evolution. Oh, they're... Shit, they look a little younger than me, actually. But yeah, we'll start this raid up. Why not? All right, so I've got that set up and ready. We are going to raid the old man that games on Twitch, but we're unfortunately not going to be able to raid anybody on the YouTube side. I need to broaden my horizons. If you know somebody on YouTube I should raid, let me know. But that's all I've got for you guys today. So let me go ahead and do my little closing spiel. Do make sure to look out for yourselves. It is important, especially now. Don't let yourself become injured mentally or physically because you're not paying attention to yourself. Do help others whenever you can. Do the small stuff. Help somebody out. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. And I will see you guys next time. Don't forget to drink your water. And you guys have a good day. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun, and I will be back on Monday. So we've got almost a week. And in that week, I will try my best to get Mech Warrior going, and I will try my best to get our new crew member going. Hopefully, I will have one of those done this week. We shall see. Things pop up. Like last week, Mixie had to go to the vet twice, that kind of thing. But in the meantime, I've been Commander Wacko, and thanks again. You guys have a good day, and I will see you next time. There's the button. Bye!